afternoon. This is the voice of Ocala. It is Trivia Night Tuesday with Tom, live from the wonderful Cascades Office Complex in the beautiful city of Ocala. Just had a passing rain shower that came through. Now the sun is back out, bright high in the sky, and it's done nothing but make it hotter outside. But that's usually what happens. Buddy Martin will be along in the second hour. Today it's around the water cooler with Tom James, J.J. LaSalva, myself, Buddy Martin. J.J. LaSalva is back. Almost got Wally pipped yesterday, though. J.J., you almost got me. You were in Clearwater and almost got Wally pipped.
I had a great day.
Intern Austin did a great job yesterday.
I heard.
He's to be commended. Now we know if you get, struck by lightning,
well, his teacher be commended?
Well, I did a good job coaching him.
Okay.
You're right, I did. So thank you for noticing that. Thank you for noticing.
I like that.
JJ back in the saddle after a day of Rex. Listen to that. Rest and relaxation. Did you have a good time in Clearwater?
Awesome.
It's a nice place in Clearwater. Not Clearwater. Clearwater Beach.
Clearwater Beach.
Nice place. We went and took in some beach soccer.
Yes.
Now let me. Maybe I don't know.
Somebody who's close to me is a soccer player. They get a team together,
and they play on the thick sand beach.
And it's sponsored by USL, which is, I think, what Orlando City's in, something like that.
Right. So they play on the thick sand, though.
Yeah, I didn't play.
I mean, that's
drinking beverages on the beach, chilling.
You got to have some powerful legs to run in that sand.
Yeah.
And it's not a regulation soccer field, though.
No way. And it's
It's like an indoor soccer.
Yeah, 5-on-5.
Right.
It gets intense.
They use regular.
They are fighting out there, man. People are throwing elbows, throwing punches.
Soccer ball makes a weird bounce in that sand.
Oh, all crazy bounces. The more shots, the better, because it could really go anywhere and do anything. Right. But it was fun. It was awesome.
Good times.
I just love watching other people run.
Well, now you're got to get back to the real world.
I'm here.
What are you going to do with your life? Because you've been consumed for 2.5 weeks with George Zimmerman.
I know. It's a big void in my life right now. I don't know what to watch in the afternoons. I really don't know what to read about. Everything else is just dull.
You ain't got Chantel.
That's why, yeah, I took a little vacation.
You know, she, speaking of the juror, the witness, what was her name?
Rachel Gentile.
Rachel Gentile. She said, talking about the defense attorney and how he grilled her and the outcome, it's a good thing I'm a Christian.
Or else what?
I don't know. That gets me to the top 3 stories of the day that I'm following. You know, it wouldn't take long. One of the 6 jurors has spoken out about the George Zimmerman trial. A juror in the George Zimmerman trial made the first public appearance on Anderson Cooper, and she said race did not even come up in the conversation. Also, the Boys and Girls Club of Marion County, great organization, has been burglarized again. This is the second time in 3 days. It was also burglarized over the weekend. And this is something you don't hear every day, JJ. Panama, the country of Panama, says it has seized the North Korean flagship carrying ballistic missiles and other arms that set sail from Cuba.
Wow.
Wow. Are we going to have another Bay of Pigs? Or another Cuban Missile Crisis? This does not look good, and North Korea
just doesn't scare me.
Was Dennis Rodman on the boat?
I thought he was supposed to be getting the Nobel Peace Prize for stopping this kind of thing.
Well, I don't know.
He's not doing a good enough job.
Maybe not.
We need to get the worm over there again.
Once again, the 3 stories. The juror in the George Zimmerman trial is speaking out. She's the first one. Juror B37.
Yeah, she's on CNN right now. They got her, face blacked out.
B37 sounds like a bad bingo night. B37.
So, are they allowed to write books?
She says she's going to write one.
Okay.
Tell all about what went on. Second story, the Boys and Girls Club of Marion County burglarized for the second time within 3 days. And Panama has seized the North Korean flagship carrying what appears to be ballistic missiles and other arms that have set sail from Cuba. We'll follow those stories. Plus, it's around the water cooler. We got a lot to talk about in sports today.
I've been kind of out of it this weekend. This morning I saw something about Johnny Manziel.
I'm gonna ask around the water cooler today. I think my question is should be something along the lines of, is the home run derby about as interesting as the slam dunk contest? Should it go away?
I didn't even watch it.
I watched it. I'm sad to say I watched it. It was on in the background while I was doing trivia last night at Mojo's. By the way, Mojo's Grill, the new location. I was there last night doing trivia.
Legit.
Packed house. Had to use 2 sheets to keep score. That's how many teams I had.
It's nice in there.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm not going to give it away because I want people to go see it, but it's very nice in there. And it was a huge success trivia last night. And I even got to plug the radio station. I got about 250 people in there, people waiting in line now, and I said, hey, remember, if you like playing trivia, you don't just play it tonight, tomorrow from 3 to 4, you can play it and win wonderful prizes on Voice of Ocala on WOCA. I gave a plug to the radio station right there in front of 250 people. So see, I'm doing my civic duty to help out the radio station. JJ takes days off when he feels like it. I just don't understand that. I'm glad you had a chance to get away, though.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's gonna be just me and you next week.
I think I'm gonna do that during the Tour Championship. Just take the whole week off and go to Atlanta for the Tour Championship. I hadn't told Buddy that yet, though.
Let's do it.
Although I think I just may have
Let's
told
take
Buddy.
the whole show.
I just may have told Buddy that. One of the stories that we're going to discuss during Trivia-nator, I got an American that had amnesia, was in a coma. Wait till you hear what happened when he woke up. But it is Trivia-nator Tuesday with Tom, so when we get back, we'll ask the first question. And I'm giving away my first prize today, a gift card to Mojo's and 2 large bucket of balls at Ocala Municipal Golf Course. It's a pretty good prize pack, don't you think? We'll get that away next on Trivia-nator Tuesday with Tom on the Voice of Ocala on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law office of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and require maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Boulevard, Suite 300. For free consultation, 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW 1976, and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, and the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976.
Every once in a while, you come across a funeral procession and you see police cars involved. What is the situation with that? Is there like a law if you know you're going to have a large procession that you have to have traffic control through the police departments, or and is there a fee that is charged, or just what is the policy on that?
We have a volunteer funeral service that we provide. So basically, we do most of them, if not all of them, just so that we keep everybody safe through the intersections.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth day of every month on the Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us, the Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette, WOCA, The Source.
You're listening to WOCA, Ocala. On the next AM Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Sharon Case about. She's a journalist and a world traveler. Her book is called Confessions of a Dream Chaser.
Shirley Orr is an executive nurse fellow for the Robert Wood Johnson Foundation. There is a public nursing shortage.
And then open for debate, where I bring a topic to the show and we debate it.
Lori Johnson is the chief economist for the Climate and Clean Air Program. She'll be speaking about the 2013 Climate Analysis Report.
And then Senator Byron L. Dorgan from the state of North Dakota will be with us. He's written a book called Gridlock: Targets of Terrorism and How Our Enemies Will Use Technology Against Us.
Have all of your legal questions answered by Attorney John B. Fuller on Legally Yours.
And then Carrie Glass will be on the air. She's a nationally recognized nutrition expert. She's coming on to us about the new you improved diet.
Chris Orestes will be on the air speaking about how life can pay for home care and other long-term care expenses.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next AM Ocala Live, right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
7 a.m.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banner, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
Hi, this is John Sotomayor, Executive Editor of Ocala Magazine, here to tell you that Ocala Magazine now has its very own radio show, and it's right here on WOCA The Source. And we bring the pages of Ocala Magazine to life. We'll be covering the latest stories that impact your world right here in Ocala. For Ocala Magazine Radio, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM. Source.
This is Tom Schmitz live in WOCA Studios. This news break brought to you by the Angie Lewis State Farm Agency. The Boys and Girls Club of Marion County has been burglarized again. This time the culprit left without getting anything or causing any more damage, according to the Ocala Police officials. Officers responded to the facility at 800 Southwest 12th Avenue and saw the entry was made through a boarded-up door sometime overnight. Once inside, the burglar tried but failed to open a storage closet. The non-profit agency that serves the community's children was badly vandalized also this weekend. This news break was brought to you by the Angie Lewis State Farm Agency. Join Angie as she joins Buddy Weekly for her Biz Buzz or Good Neighbor Award. Ocala. Trivia Tuesday with Tom, your chance to win great prizes from around town. Today, the first thing we're giving away a Mojo's gift card and 2 large bucket of balls from Ocala Municipal Golf Course. Go get a little golf practice in JJ and go get you a nice dinner at Mojo's Grill. Sounds like a winner. Start with the question. If you answer the first question, I ask you a follow-up question. You get that one right, you're the winner. Here's the question. First question. What sort of character is Gandalf in the J.R.R. Tolkien stories? What sort of character is Gandalf in the J.R.R. Tolkien stories? You know that answer called WOC. Easy for me to say. Call the WOC Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622 to start trying to win Mojo's gift card and 2 large bucket of balls to Ocala Municipal Golf Course or Muni Ocala Golf Club, the one right here on Silver Spring Boulevard. Mojo's down the Target shopping plaza parking lot. So, who do we have? Fred, how are you today?
The dragon?
He is not a dragon.
Okay.
Thanks, Fred.
Fred, not a big Lord of the Rings.
Question: what sort of character is Gandalf in the J.R.R. Tolkien stories? If you know that answer, call the Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622. Your chance to win a Mojo's Grill and Catering Company gift card and a 2 large bucket of balls to practice at Ocala Golf Club on Silver Springs Boulevard. So if you know that, call the Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622. What kind of character was Gandalf in the J.R.R. Tolkien stories?
You like those movies?
I did not like the movies at all.
Oh my god.
But I'm a huge Tolkien fan. I read the books, and then so I didn't care for the movies a whole lot. I read the books first time when I was like 9 years old.
They were nominated for Academy.
I'm well aware that that doesn't make it a good movie.
They won, actually. Which
Yeah.
kind of came on.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Yeah. Well, did you read the book?
No.
There you go. It's one of those books, movies deal. So, but it's a rather easy question to get started today on Trivia Tuesday with Tom. Trying to give stuff away, Austin. Austin, the intern's looking at me like, you ever gonna give anything away? I'm trying to give stuff away. Who do we have on the line? Diane?
Yes.
Hi, Diane. rainstorm get you?
No, not yet.
Came rolling through here about 20 minutes ago. Rained hard for about 10 minutes. Just long enough for JJ to go, man, I was in the parking lot. Just made it.
Silver Springs, so
Well, it came from that direction, I thought.
get it dry.
All right. Well, you'll get this answer to this question. What sort of character is Gandalf in the J.R.R. Tolkien stories?
I think he was a wizard.
Correct. Now, if you answer the second question, you'll win a Mojo's gift card and 2 large bucket of balls at the driving range at Ocala Municipal Golf Course. Are you ready?
Yep.
Are you on edge? It's so the tension is so great.
I only had to answer one.
Now I got an answer to. Who played the title character in the 1967 movie Cool Hand Luke?
Paul Newman.
See how easy that was? You just won. You just won a Mojo's gift card and 2 large bucket of balls from Ocala Golf Club. Hang on the line, JD will get your information.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Diane, for playing Trivia Night Tuesday with Tom. See how easy it is, people. Diane just took home a prize pick, 2 buckets of balls. That's $10, and I think it's a $15 gift card. That's $25 right there for knowing 2 useless facts. It's that easy. I'll put a new question out there. In what city is the world's largest opera house located? In what city is the world's largest opera house located? If you know that answer, call the Climate Control Source Hotline. It's 622-9622 for your chance to win. I'm going to give away, you ready for this, JJ? I'm going to give away a twosome of golf with card included and 2 free bucket of balls at Ocala Golf Club. That's quite a bit to give away right there. 2 rounds of golf, cart included, and 2 large buckets of balls to Ocala Golf Club. Muni. Right here on Silver Springs Boulevard. That's 30 and 30 is 60, and that's $70 worth of prize right there. I'm giving it away. If you can answer 2 questions, the first of which is, in what city is the world's largest opera house? If you know that answer, call 622-9622. That's the WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline.
That's easy.
Your chance to win. I don't think it's as easy You know it's not easy? Waking up with amnesia. After police found Navy veteran Michael Thomas Boatwright unconscious in a motel room in Palm Springs, California, they brought him to the medical center where he woke with no memory of his name or past.
I've always wondered how that happened.
Wait, there's more.
He's lying.
No. Even stranger. He's an American from Florida, served time in our Navy. There's no history of him ever leaving the country to go anywhere for any specific amount of time. He woke up speaking only Swedish. He says, sometimes,
all the languages.
sometimes it makes me really sad. Sometimes it makes me furious about the whole situation. The fact that I don't know anybody, I don't recognize anybody. Boatwright told the Desert Sun through a translator.
Didn't Buddy have this story and then the guy ended up lying?
No, that was another guy. That was the guy that was in, like, said he was
he knew French only or something.
Yeah, that was the guy who said he was an American.
They found him
guy.
in America. Yeah.
No, they found him over in Vietnam or something. Remember, he was living over there and he'd been missing. It was a POW, supposedly. But he really wasn't. Yeah, this guy only speaks Swedish. Call himself Johan Ek Boatwright. So, that's bad. You wake up from a coma, you got no memory, and all you can speak is Swedish. But you're an American from Florida. All right, it's Trivia Tuesday with Tom. The question out on the floor is, in what city is the world's largest opera house? JJ, do we have a caller?
Hugh,
are you going to start speaking Swedish to me?
All right. Yeah. Prost.
Right, yeah.
I think that's German.
Yeah, it is. That is German. So, Hugh, how was your weekend?
Oh, I had a nice weekend. I kind of stayed indoors a little bit because it's a little bit on the rough side. Went out to a restaurant, but no yard work because this kind of everything's kind of like spring is gone. It's middle of summer. So everything is just growing, and you're watching the rain, and it's growing.
The rain?
Kind of just, take it easy, go on the pool a couple times, and keep it cool,
Rainy season is just sticking around.
Yeah.
Just a lot. Wait,
well,
hold on.
Having a normal one for
You got a pool over there, Hugh?
Yeah. I got the in-ground spa, a large in-ground spa.
JJ, we haven't been invited to Hugh's house yet. What's up with that? in the in-ground spa, and JJ and I have not had an invite over yet. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
All right, Hugh, let's play the game. Trivia Tuesday with Tom.
Well, this is just a guess. No, I got no way of going on the computer, but could it be La Scala in Milan, Italy?
It is not La Scala in Milan, Italy, but that's a very good guess.
Yeah, that's I've been there. It's a beautiful place.
Beautiful opera house, but not the world's largest.
Yeah, are you going to watch the big game tonight?
I could care less about the All-Star game.
You know, you're taking the words right out of my mouth.
I think the baseball players could care less about it, so why should I?
You know, it's almost like those goofy football games after the season's over, you know, going to Hawaii and all that.
I want baseball back the way it was in the 60s and 70s when the All-Star game, you know, when Pete Rose ran Ray Fosse over and hurt him trying to win a game.
Yeah. Say, do you know which baseball player has been sent to the All-Star game more than anyone else?
More than anybody else.
Yes.
Huh. Hank Aaron.
Very good. And you know why?
Because he played longer than anybody else.
No, because back in 59 to 62, they had two All-Star games.
That's right, they had 2 a year. That's
yeah, right. and nobody's going to probably ever catch it because for that reason. But
you know how I came up with Hank Aaron right here?
Well, he's Milwaukee.
Well, I figured that you being from Milwaukee, and then my dad was a huge Milwaukee Braves fan, which is I was not an Atlanta Braves fan because I lived in Georgia. I've been a Braves fan since I came out of the chute because my dad was from Wisconsin.
Very good.
I got a picture of my dad sitting in a tavern with Eddie Matthews.
Oh yeah, I got his autograph.
In Milwaukee in like 56 or 55, sitting in the tavern together.
Very good. You know, I've seen personally Henry Aaron make most of his home runs.
Well, there you go.
In his career, yeah.
The home
real quickly, if I can say, I heard the other day that you like bananas.
I'm a huge banana fan.
Well, I know you like to monkey around, but
here we go. Everybody's got jokes.
That was horrible.
All right, thanks you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
JJ, who do we have on the phone? Oh, that was you. That was it. We got nobody now?
No.
We got nobody. The question out there. The question out there: which city is the world's largest opera house? If you know that answer, call it the Climate Control Source Hotline 622-9622 for your chance to win 2 rounds of golf. It's a twosome with cart and 2 buckets of range balls at Ocala Municipal Golf Course, Muni, right here on Silver Springs Boulevard. So if you know that answer, call the WOC Climate Control Source Hotline at 622 for your chance to win a free twosome of golf with card included and 2 buckets of range balls. Just by answering that question plus follow-up question. Really easy how we play Trivia Tuesday with Tom right here on the Source. JD, who do we have? Anna, hi. How's your Tuesday going?
It's going pretty good.
You getting
The answer be Sydney, Australia.
The answer is not Sydney, Australia.
All right, thank you.
Thanks so much for playing, Anna. So we've got Milan, Italy, and I knew you did. And you were incorrect, sir. Milan, Italy has been answered, and Sydney, Australia. Neither one of those are the world's largest opera house. And by the way, let me go ahead and rule this one out. Nashville's not it either. The Grand Ole Opry isn't it. Okay? We're going to take a break. When we come back, Trivia Tuesday with Tom continues. What's the world's largest opera house? If you know that answer, call the climate. And what city is the world's largest opera house? If you know that answer, call the climate control source hotline at 622-9622. We'll be back after this timeout on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WCA.com. The Source.
Dry, itchy, scaly skin. Do you have psoriasis? Consider joining our research study. Renstar Medical Research in Ocala is conducting a research study evaluating the effectiveness of investigational combination of study medications for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. You may qualify if you're between the ages of 18 and 75 and have been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for at least 6 months. For more information, please call Renstar in Ocala at 352-629-5800. Qualified participants may receive study-related medical care and study medication. Compensation for time and travel may also be provided. To find out more information about this psoriasis study, please call Renstar Medical Research at 352-629-5800. That's 352-629-5800. Renstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend? Yes, I can. We do that. No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced and all that. Yep, we do that. Well, my son needed his windows tinted. Yep, we do that. My seat replaced. Yep, we do that too. I need a new roof line, a new spoiler. Yep, we can even do that too. Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Huh? Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on The Source. Of course you do.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, art signs, and magnetic signs. Where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
Hi, I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services, and I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The Climate Control Show, every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. right here on WOCA 1370 a.m. and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's Appliance. They sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks.
fun is what I do. So the next time we want to have a get together for just about any reason, give me a call. 470-276 for karaoke time. That number is 470-276. Everybody likes to sing, and with the words on the screen, it's just that much easier. Call karaoke time 470-276 for the next event, big or small. Karaoke time can keep the fun in your business too.
Hi, I'm Buddy Martin. Don't touch that dial. I'll be along in just a moment here after the Tom and the Tribinator here on the Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
Back on the Voice of Ocala. Tribinator Tuesday with Tom. I'm sorry, a little longer intro there. Ronnie Van Zant speaks to you, so you have to. When Ronnie speaks, you got to listen. You know what I mean? He's telling you, just, slow down. Smell the roses. Be a simple man.
Enjoy life.
Enjoy life like you did at Clearwater this weekend. Like I did, playing golf 2 days. Well, second day of golf wasn't that enjoyable. I was with Dan Martone playing golf.
Oh, yeah? What did Dan shoot?
The guy that was playing with us, he didn't shoot, which is amazing. Wait till I tell you that horror story.
Mean? Oh, he did shoot, literally.
Dan and I and Paul Youngkin, you know Paul Youngkin.
Yes.
We all went to play golf. They paired us up with the fourth guy. Oh, this guy was
I feel
horrible.
bad for that guy.
No, this guy was horrible. He's back behind me telling me, oh, your shoulders aren't square. You need to move your foot in.
Man.
I'm like, Hank Haney, I know how to play the game. Move.
I'm not like your 10-year-old son.
And it wasn't so bad for me. I was with Paul in our cart. Dan was stuck with the stranger that was. Dan said,
Play a scramble.
no, just before I was playing, Dan said, bro, you talk a lot, and he makes you sound like a deaf mute.
So what did Dan shoot?
I don't know. We did figure card up. We were so mad we just left. I tell you you would put any money on Dan. I'll give you that. How about that? So, it's Tripping Edge Tuesday with Tom. The question down on the board is, what is the city's world's largest? In what city would you find the world's largest opera house? JJ, who do we have on the line? Kathy, hey, how are you today?
Hi, just fine. I think it's the Metropolitan Opera House in New York City. Ooh, I love that spell.
Kathy, you are correct.
But you always get me bad with the second question. I want mercy.
Well, here we go. I'm going to give you mercy. Okay?
All right. All right.
You're what, like 25, 26?
Oh, yeah, right.
So this may be older than you, this question, but I still think you might have a shot at it. Who was president of the United States when Queen Elizabeth II was crowned Queen of England?
Eisenhower.
See, Kathy, see how that works?
Yay. I was in the 6th grade, actually, and we were dismissed from Miami Park to go watch it.
To watch the coronation.
On our home TV, you got it, black and white.
Well, there you go. So see, Kathy, how easy it was.
Well, I'm just amazed. Tell you what, though, I would like to give the golf part to someone else. I'll take the Mojo one. Like,
No, the Mojo one was the last one. This one is round the golf and 2 free buckets of balls.
oh, I'm going to pass on that. Then I have no absolutely. I thought it was the Mojo.
Now, Mojo's was the first gift pack. Somebody already won that.
Okay.
So you want to pass these on so these are still available?
I do.
All right, Kathy, thanks for playing.
All right, thank you.
So Kathy has donated her prize back, JJ. So here's the question on the board now. Who played the title role in the movie Taxi Driver?
Easy.
Very easy. One of my 3 or 4 favorite movies all time. Who played the title role in the movie Taxi Driver? We're still playing for a twosome of golf with cart included at Ocala Municipal Golf Course, Ocala Golf Club Muni, the one right there on Silver Springs, in great shape, by the way. I play it often with these rains and everything. The grass has come in, the greens are spectacular, the fairways are great. I tell you how much grass is there, JJ, and how bad the rain and the sun and all has helped grow the grass, how good it's grown. The rough is U.S. Open rough. It's like 4 or 5 inches thick. Because it's rained and been so hot so much that they're doing all they can do just to keep the fairways and the greens cut. That's how fast the grass is growing. course, in excellent, excellent condition. Ocala Municipal, they did some things to get rid of some nematodes early in the season, which is a bug that eats grass. That's no longer a problem. So Ocala Golf Club, great shape. Here's your chance. 2 some golf with cart, 2 buckets of balls. Who played the title role in the movie Taxi Driver? If you know that answer, call WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline. 622-9622. Answer that question. I ask you a follow-up question. Get that right, you'll be the winner of 2 rounds of golf with cart and 2 bucket of range balls from Ocala Golf Club. JJ, we talked about how you don't have Trayvon Martin, the George Zimmerman trial to keep you
Yes.
interested anymore. Well, I got some bad news for you, because I know you're a music guy, correct?
All kinds of music.
But you really like you're a classical guy. You really like the old rock and roll, the old rock and roll,
classic.
classic rock.
Classical.
No, not
Is
classical
like
music.
Beethoven.
No, I didn't say you're a Beethoven guy, but
Yeah.
the classics, you know, like
Leonard Skinner. We were just.
well, Leonard Skinner, or you're not opposed to Motown, some of the Motown
No,
sound.
I'm down with that.
Exactly. Big Stevie Wonder fan.
Not huge, but I respect his music. I like some of it.
Well, you're never gonna get to see him again. Stevie did not pass away before everybody thinks Stevie passed away. He did not pass away, but unless you move out of the state of Florida, JJ, you will never again be allowed to see Stevie Wonder perform live in concert. Because Stevie Wonder has highlighted the legal and moral complexity of Florida stand your ground law and has decided it's time to fight back. He told the Quebec City, Canada crowd on Sunday that he's boycotting Florida on all future tours because of the stand your ground legislation.
Good riddance.
Stevie Wonder no longer going to tour in Florida, JJ. You're going to miss your shot at seeing Stevie Wonder, because let's be honest, in the world of music right now, Stevie Wonder's, you know, one of the, you know, people everybody's hankering to see.
Yeah, right.
You know, he's pulling down the Paul McCartney money. Stevie Wonder is going to boycott Florida.
Good.
And the obvious jokes there, I'm not even going to make. There's obvious jokes there about how would he know and stuff. You know, but I'm not making jokes.
For him to like,
He's
even
boycotting Florida.
think that this is a whole state thing because of the Trayvon.
What if his manager messes what he means? He's really in Chicago, dude. Sorry, we're in Miami. Messed up. You know what I mean?
Is he just gonna not spend any money here? Or
No, he's boycotting. He's not coming.
State?
Yeah, he's not coming.
All right, whatever.
Not gonna do any shows.
We don't
He
need.
didn't say we can come to South Beach and hang out at the club.
He has a house here.
Yeah. He's just not performing any concerts anymore.
I'm boycotting Stevie Wonder.
Well, there you go. See? So, tit for tat right there.
Yeah.
Boycotting Stevie Wonder.
He will never be played on this show.
It is Trivia Tuesday with Tom. Yeah, that's it. We're going to never play on this show anymore. Trivia Tuesday with Tom. Your chance to win a twosome of golf with cart from Ocala Golf Club and 2 buckets of range balls. JD, who we got on the line?
Steven.
Steven, you big Stevie Wonder fan, Steven?
I'm a huge Stevie Wonder fan. I'm with you guys. I'll boycott him too.
Yeah, he's boycotting Florida now, Steven. You've missed your chance to see Stevie Wonder. Pun intended. There's so many jokes here. A comedian like myself, there are just so many jokes that can be made here that Buddy would be like, you can't do it, no, you can't do it, no. So I'm just leaving him alone. I think Stephen would change your name.
You changing my name.
We're changing your name. You are now
Rich.
No, we're not doing that to him. You're now Marcus. We'll go with Marcus.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, Stephen. I meant Marcus, excuse me. Who played the title role in the movie Taxi Driver?
I believe it was Robert De Niro.
Of course.
Bobby De Niro. I know the man. I'm a first name basis. Bobby De Niro. I love when people do that. I got with Bobby. Stop. That's right. De Niro. All right, if you answered it in a second.
Foster in that movie.
Jodie Foster was a 12-year-old prostitute in that movie.
Correct.
If you know the answer to the second question, you'll win a twosome of golf to Ocala Municipal Golf Course and 2 buckets of range balls. Are you a golfer, Marcus?
I like to golf occasionally. I'm not very good, but I can go anyways.
Marcus.
All right. Marcus is not a golfer. We can't call him his other name. He's boycotting that name. All right, here's the question. What is the next pace up from a horse's walk? What is the next pace pace up from a horse's
I think
walk.
this is easy.
A trot?
Yes.
A trot. See how easy that was? You just became the proud owner of a twosome of golf with cart at Ocala Golf Club, plus 2 buckets of range balls at Ocala Golf Club. So now you got an excuse to go golfing, Marcus.
That's awesome. A new name and a free golf.
That's what I do here. I give stuff away. All right, Steven, thanks. Have a great day.
Thanks.
So see, we got Marcus the winner now. Look at that. This Stevie Wonder story, though, I mean, it's mind-boggling. I decided that until the standard ground law is abolished in Florida, I will never perform there again. Wonder is known for his music's deeply felt message of love and community. So it's striking to hear him so angry.
Listen, I understand that some people are very ticked off about the Trayvon Martin thing. There's a lot of rallies out there now, past couple of days, but I mean, to say that the whole state of Florida is the one who you're upset.
He says he even is thinking about boycotting all the standard ground
states.
But if he does that,
the standard ground thing didn't even come up.
There's 22 standard ground states. That may hit the wall if he boycotts all of them. But at the stand right now, he is not going.
You're not relevant
play
anymore.
No,
Stevie.
not at all.
Shut up.
You know what Stevie Wonder's life is now? It's showing up every 2 or 3 years to do some remembrance thing about somebody that's passed away. He shows up on the Grammys or the VH1 Awards or something, and he comes, they roll him out on stage, and everybody goes, "Wow, no, it's Stevie! It's Stevie!" He sings this song, and then you don't hear from him anymore. But when was the last time Stevie Wonder put an album out? Was it like 19? I think it was the 1820s.
I'm gonna see his tour dates. Let's see where he's going pretty soon.
I know he's not going. Orlando, Jacksonville, Tampa, Miami. Yeah, I know where he's playing. He's playing
Lunt-Fontaine Theater in New York.
Right, he's playing little theaters. He's probably playing, like the Chicago Theater in Chicago.
He basically plays in New York at the same place.
Oh, well, then he ain't gonna boycott a whole lot.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy to say that when you got a gig every single night at one place.
Yeah, could be even worse. I'm never going to Florida to play again. Well, because I'm under contract to Caesar's Palace here in Vegas. But that's what it feels like. That.
Just be quiet.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder not ever going to play Florida again unless they abolish the stand your ground law. So,
hey, I'm sure that all the government officials are really worried about.
State Representative Dennis Baxley, Republican from Marion County, who been on the show. He helped author that law. I'm pretty sure if we got Representative Baxley on the phone, the fact that Stevie Wonder's boycott probably wouldn't make Representative Baxley want to go repeal the law he wrote. I can't speak for Representative Baxley, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't start a campaign to repeal the law because Stevie was boycotting Florida. And now Eric Holder speaking in front of the NAACP today. They have over 1 million signatures saying that he should file federal charges, federal civil rights charges. Well, the juror in the case, one of the jurors said that they never even thought race entered into it. And that's what you have to do civil rights laws. You have to prove George Zimmerman was out to get an African American. I think it's going to be difficult to do. I don't think Eric Holder can. I think he can file charges because you can get a ham sandwich indicted. But I think it'll be another waste of time. What's not been a waste of time today was Trivia Tuesday with Tom. We had 2 winners today. Thanks for playing Trivia Tuesday with Tom. Let's go back over the questions we asked. The last question was, what's the next pace up from a horse's walk? We call it, that was a trot. We also asked, who played the title character in the 1967 movie Cool Hand Luke? Paul Newman. And what city is the world's largest opera house? That is the Metropolitan in New York City. We ask also, who played the title role in the movie Taxi Driver? Caller knew that was Robert De Niro. And finally, we ask, what sort of character is Gandalf in the J.R. Tolkien stories? And Gandalf was a wizard. So that brings to close another Trivia Tuesday there with Tom. When I come back, we'll get you set up for an hour or two, plus around the water cooler. Next on the Voice of Ocala on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM. Don't worry, folks. Buddy Martin's just around the corner on the source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing your relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angular State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294 2444. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At the BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Ford is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Hey, I didn't know it rained last night.
Oh, it didn't. Why do you say that?
Because little Johnny's in the backyard playing in that big mud puddle.
Did you leave the hose on?
No, the neighbor borrowed it yesterday.
Wait, is that the side where the septic?
Johnny, get out of there!
Having septic problems? At Mike's Scout Plumbing, we can make those
septic worries here. We can pump your septic tank, repair your drain field, and, if needed, even install a whole new system. At Mike's Got Plumbing, we don't take crap from anyone. We take it from everyone. 237-2888. Mike's Got Plumbing. If water runs through it, we do it. Good credits, bad credits. None of our business, because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're ocala for sale.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. We've got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. But hurry, don't walk, don't run. Just sit down and log on to ocala4sale.com. Places and inventory change daily. Offered at an increased low upcharge. Undercut is for factory surcharge or delivery fee. See website for details.
Hi, folks. I'm Seth McBride with Pasture Sports. Here today to tell you about our annual early buy school uniform sale, calling all students and parents. Now is the time to buy your school uniforms from Pasture Sports. Buy now, save huge for next year. So come on down to Pasture Sports for the only big school uniform sale of the year. Located on Highway 200 across from Ocala, Pasture Sports, your uniform experts.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today. Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
Hi, I'm Buddy Martin. Don't touch that dial. I'll be along in just a moment here after the Tom and the Terminator, right here on the Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
You gotta love Frank Sinatra. Frank was the original bad boy too. Frank hung out with mobsters and everything.
These rappers think they're hard.
Yeah, Sinatra hung out with like the New York mob when it was like the New York and Chicago mobs, like just after Al Capone. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He hung out with guys who took, you know, their job as organized crime. That was their business. Now you got gangs, and don't get me wrong, gangs and all are organized. I understand that, but they do stuff out of respect. All these guys will kill you just because, you know, they needed that $5 you took from the guy that they should have been running the casino. You know, it was crazy. Driving around in big Cadillacs with oiled up hair, wearing pinky rings. Mean, menacing guys. No. Every time I think the greatest, one of the greatest character actors for mobsters has got to be Paulie Walnuts on The Sopranos. Old dude, big.
I wasn't a big Soprano.
Broken nose, had the hair with the two gray stripes, one on each side of his head, dyed into his head.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He was also a good fellow.
I just think Joe Pesci is it.
Yeah, but Pesci's done so many other things. This guy, the only thing the guy that played Paulie Walnuts, and I forget the guy's name, it's something V. I forget. But the guy that played Paulie Walnuts, that's the only thing he can do. You're not going to see him in anything else. Like Joe Pesci was in Eight Heads in a Duffel Bag funny movie. Remember, he was one of the bumbling crooks in Home Alone.
Paulie. Let me see this. Paulie.
Paul Vito or something. What was his name?
Altieri.
Yeah. Altieri. Yeah.
Oh no, that's his name in the show. Played
Right.
by Tony Sirico.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Tony Sirico or SCIRRCO.
SCIRICO.
Yeah. But the guy that played Paulie Walnuts was, that's your typical right out of.
Listen to the shows and movies.
Yeah,
it's
good
so
fellas,
funny. Goodfellas, Mob Queen, Gangsters, Loving Money, Fingers, the one-man jury, Defiance. Like these are all.
They're all mob
artists. Gotti.
Yeah.
Search for One-Eyed Jimmy.
Yeah.
Cop and Mickey Blue Eyes.
Exactly.
He plays nothing.
Mickey Blue Eyes was such a good movie. That was Steve Martin playing a gangster. That was one of the funniest movies. Rick Moranis was playing the FBI agent. It was such
What
a
happened
good
to his career?
Who? Rick Moranis?
Moranis.
Yeah, Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Honey, we blew up the kid.
Yeah. Honey, I blew up the kid. I'm going to talk to Buddy. Buddy's on his way in. I want to get Buddy's take on the story about Panama seizing a North Korean flagship that appeared to be carrying ballistic missiles and other arms that had set sail from Cuba. Buddy lived through the Cuban Missile Crisis when nuclear war was 80 miles away. And here we got ballistic missiles and other arms
again, man.
from Cuba going to North Korea. And North Korea now is the communist threat that people seem to worry about. So I want to see what Buddy's take is on this and how far we've come and how things stay the same when it comes to Cuba. We'll do all that next in the second hour of the Voice of Ocala on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source.
This is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala.
It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for all levels of tennis players. We have a junior Olympic-sized swimming pool. We have a fitness center that's second to none. We have state-of-the-art equipment in our fitness center.
Country Club of Ocala, where the facilities are all a family would ever need. For more information, call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on The Source.
Hi, this is Lisa Midget, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced our quality, locally produced, effective DVD workouts can go where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We can go with you. Friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to come to KMF? No problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVDs includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic Core, and Kinetic Campus. 4 great workouts for the entire family on DVD. Sound interesting? Check them out on our website at kmfocala.com. While you're there, check out our class schedule and come see us. We're only 5 minutes from downtown across from the Skylark Plaza. Visit kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. KMF will get you results at our studio or at home with one of our DVDs. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are. Visit kmfocala.com for more information.
If you need a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia in Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the State of Marion Theater Group. Go see Vic Buttermore's Signs Unlimited. If you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist you. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up for Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
Programming support for Veteran News is brought to you in part by St. Leo University's Ocala Center. Claim your future with a highly respected degree from St. Leo University. This year, St. Leo University proudly celebrates 40 years of educating military students and their families. St. Leo University's Ocala Center offers flexible bachelor's and master's degree programs designed for working adults. Classes are forming now. You can learn more about St. Leo University's convenient degree programs offered in Ocala, Lecanto, and Lake Sumter by visiting stleo.edu/Ocala.
Sign up for this year's Marion County Heart Walk and be part of a local movement that's helping others live longer, healthier lives. Join Chairman Dr. Jim Henningsen and walk with us on Saturday, October 5th at Baseline Road Trailhead. It's a free event promoting physical activity and heart-healthy living. To find out how you can help the fight against the #1 killer of all Americans, visit us online at MarionHeartWalk.org.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala home store on Northwest 27th Avenue. To schedule a donation, give them a call and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
Keep up with what's going on in the downtown area with Ocala Downtown Newspaper, delivering thousands of newspapers to businesses in the downtown area. Ocala Downtown is there to keep you informed. They even have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer to the company that fits your needs. And all we ask in return is that you tell them where you heard about it. It's simple. For more info, just call Tom's Picks, 352-804-1223, and pick up your copy of the Downtown Ocala newspaper today.
Now read Ocala Downtown Newspaper online.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you. Call You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. And You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
You're listening to WOCA News 1370, Ocala Source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
This weekend, you know about the dangers of texting behind the wheel. Judge Elizabeth Coker could be punished for texting from the bench. The Texas jurist is accusing message to the prosecution, suggesting questions to help their case. Stevie Wonder says he will not perform in Florida or any other state that has a stand your ground law which allows people to use deadly force if they believe that their life is in danger. His comments are in response to George Zimmerman acquittal of the fatal shooting of Trayvon Martin. One day, we may be able to just toss out our outdated technology without worrying about what's on the hard drive. Researchers at the University of Illinois Champaign have designed a computer chip built on a thin film of silk that dissolves in water. This is ABC News.
You wouldn't let your child set off fireworks outside, but when's the last time you thought of fire safety inside? As a parent, you want to provide the safest environment for your children. Kid's new worry-free smoke and car carbon monoxide alarms will help eliminate your home safety concerns. The sealed lithium battery offers protection for 10 years. Never hear a low battery chirp again. Plus, each is designed to help you choose the right alarm for the right location. Buy Kidder's worry-free alarms today. Depot.
Is your name Bill Smith? Sure is. Do you have brown eyes? Yep, I do. Is your credit card maxed out? I don't think so. Ever missed a bill payment? No! Ever take a pen from your office?
No, never. No, please stop.
Ever feel like most stores go a little too far with credit checks? Next time, shop Renaissance Center and get the brand you want without a credit check. See store for details. No credit check or credit required. Refers to rental purchase transactions.
I'm just sick of all the amateur stuff, you know? I mean, like, if I'm paying $1, I want a little production value, you know? Like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry. We didn't. Our bosses say we gotta stay.
Check out the name tag. You're in my role now, Grandma. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
It's time for the second hour of the voice of ocala. Hoo-ah!
You ever come across anything like time travel?
Come on. Stick around. It's free.
If you win, you win. If you lose, you still win.
And it is our truth program called The Voice of Ocala. Like the man said, good to be back with you on another show as we are every weekday right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM. Good job by Tom. We're all going to have to throw in some money in the middle of the floor now because Tom gave the store away. Well, you know what? I'd like to thank, literally, we didn't take tickets away to the Marion Theater this week, but the Marion Theater always gives us great tickets to give away. Mojo's Grill and Cater Company gives us great gift cards to give away. And Ocala Golf Club gives us free golf and buckets of balls. Thank you to those sponsors of Trivia Night Tuesday with Tom. I really, without them, this wouldn't be possible. Yeah, well, you know, a few things go trickle down to your brothers once in a while here, you know, but we don't participate in any of that. So we just give it all to the listeners. So what to do. So on the program today, it's going to be, we got another segment, another session for Around the Water Cooler. It's going to be interesting as we talk about what's happening in SEC media days. A little bit of a little
brewing between Will Muschamp, maybe Ohio State's coach. Talk about that. Meanwhile, also we've going to follow up on some things Tom talked about in the first hour. I don't know quite what to think about it, but we'll kick it around. Adam, my president says his country sees a North Korean flag ship carrying undeclared military cargo. Well, that's not a good sign. We'll talk about that. What possibly
hidden underneath sugar?
Right. So we'll only be taking. We'll just be guessing what's going on, but it'll be interesting to discuss that. And you said I did live through the time when the pigs invasion happened, and of course the Cuban Missile Crisis, which followed in the security almost that we had. I think I've told the story several times of riding a train down to Miami for the Florida State, for the Florida Miami game, and seeing armed forces everywhere, tanks and bivouacs and whole 9 yards, tents and orange groves and all military ready for war, which is something that I've never seen before. That's not a good, not a day when you feel real comfortable about where you live at that point in time.
Especially being that you're going closer to Cuba on that train.
Yeah, 90 miles from the shore. So, anyway, Tom talked about Stevie Wonder boycotting Florida over the stand your ground laws. I happened to talk today to one of the authors of that bill, Representative Dennis Baxley. I attended the funeral of Bernard Watts. We'll talk about that a little bit later on the show. And ask him to come on and explain the law. Still a lot of misunderstandings. My wife keeps saying to me over and over, now what is that law again? How does this thing work? And I think I know, but maybe I don't. I need a refresher course. So, Representative Baxley saying he's got lots of calls from the national media, but he's coming on our show on Friday, so we'll give that information. We'll talk about George Zimmerman more today. Among other things, now that he's free, what can he do to make a living? We'll all have a little shot at that. I have a few ideas of my own. Obviously, he's going to need it because he's going to have to be on the run and hiding out. So you better have him some scratch someplace.
You better call Snowden and see if he can bunk with him.
That's a good suggestion. Exactly right.
Call Snowden and see if he can hang out.
Right. Regarding that jury, juror B57, 37, excuse me.
Bingo.
Yeah, I love that analogy. It's exactly what it sounds like. About him or her writing a book. interested to see whether Zimmerman will write a book or not. Now he's not been convicted, he can do that. So,
isn't that the natural progression?
Well, I mean, it's. I mean, I misjudged the popularity of the trial. I really early on didn't want to really talk about it or really see it, and then JJ got insanely addicted to it. All he wanted to talk about was it.
Now it's such a letdown in my life.
Yeah, your life is over.
You got to remember, buddy. You and I didn't watch the coverage, but it was so big coverage-wise that the local Orlando stations moved all their soap operas and everything. Which you know how women are with their soap operas; they get a little upset. Men too. They get into soap operas. They get upset when you move their stories around. They moved them to their digital channels.
Yeah.
And took them off the free channels.
Right. But I mean, yeah, I did watch it. I mean, I did. I will say I ended up watching it. But the reason I didn't want to watch it was I thought, well, I know what's going to happen. I mean, you know, he's going to escape. He's not going to be found guilty of anything. But the bottom line was is I got caught up in it, and I watched a good bit of it, not as much as JJ, but I guess although it was long and arduous and at times very boring.
Always, there's always those certain days.
Great.
The DNA expert days.
It's just I'm not into chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't want to hear for 45 minutes what books you've written and how great of a
what your credentials are.
Yeah. And the whole thing was, and it was said by Mark Romero last night. I watched some of his interviews, and it's still the same thing. It's really hearsay. It's what one person said or what the other person said, but he's dead. So he can't really say what happened. I brought up the case today, and Representative Baxley mentioned this. Did you know that under the Stand Your Ground law, if you are breaking or have broken a law, you can't be defended under Stand Your Ground. So reverse the situation. Had Trayvon Martin shot and killed George Zimmerman, if he was indeed high on marijuana, as was indicated by the times, he would not have been able to use Stand Your Ground. So, again, it's a case of was he prey? Did Zimmerman, in fact, go after him, etc., versus we talked about it too much yesterday, but that's the point. We'll never know that. It's over. Let's move on. And it's just sad that a person had to lose his life over it, but it
the comments though about juror B37 to be for her to say that the 6 of those women never even once brought race into the discussion.
Definitely what? Interesting?
That it's almost unfathomable to believe that race never came up.
But you know, in a way, that's a good thing.
Well, I agree with that. It's a good thing. But I thought it would be an almost impossibility.
Well, I mean, you think they would talk about it, but what is race going to prove when you can't really prove race in motive? I mean, you don't know that. You have evidence that says it was racially motivated. I never heard any, except for what the first juror said when what was that word she used about a cracker?
Oh, witness.
Yeah, she said something about a crazy ass cracker.
Exactly.
Well, she said and
then she was asked, "Do you think it's a racist term?" She said, "No."
Yeah.
The juror said,
well, I mean, you know,
the juror said when they asked her about race, she said, "I don't think race had anything to do with it. If it was a Spanish, a white person, an Asian, if they all came in the same situation Trayvon did, I believe George Zimmerman would have reacted the exact same way regardless."
Okay, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that she's beyond that. Maybe it's not about black, white, Hispanic, whatever. Which I hope one day this country gets to. But I get it. Why African Americans would look at it that way. When you've been treated like they have treated in our country, and you know, say what you want to, they had the worst end of the deal for a long time, and been lied to and murdered, and you know what have you. You can't help. I would think, I'm not black, obviously. I can understand how they're coming on and saying, you know what, this happens to us all the time. Black kids get shot by somebody, a cop or a pseudo cop, and they never do anything about it. I understand that. I don't think that was the case. I understand why they would think that. I would think that I would understand why Stevie Wonder, although he was never here, and to my knowledge, certainly never watched the trial. We know that for sure. And you know, I'm sure he was informed, but he was so when he said, "I'm boycotting Florida. We're going to perform there again." I don't believe that a whole lot of folks will be upset about that, because Stevie Wonder, as great as he is not all that popular anymore. But
he's not relevant.
Just say that I understand why he might say that, but by the same token, is that going to get it done? Is that going to do any good? Is that going to, what's going to have Tiger Woods now going to say, well, I'm Catholic Asian, part African American, therefore I'm not going to live in Florida. I mean, at some point, I don't know. People
You're discriminating on the whole state because of a situation. So that's more. That's worse than anything else.
They think it's because of the law.
Yeah.
And they say
they don't realize that it has nothing to do with that.
He said that any state that has a stand your ground law. That wasn't the case.
Yeah.
So obviously
you're ignorant to the whole situation, Stevie. You know.
Obviously he doesn't understand it.
Right.
And he's basing a position on something that's wrong.
Did you find it strange that they said when they took the original vote jury box that two jurors initially wanted manslaughter and a third push for second-degree murder conviction? She said last night when we took our first vote, 3 voted not guilty,
yeah.
2 voted manslaughter, and 1 voted second-degree murder.
You know, I think I never had been on a murder. I've never been on a jury, actually. Right. To be honest with you. And I understand there's some processing that's to take place, and I guess you could go through a lot of different scenarios. But I'm not surprised that they had several ballots, like there are several discussions, until they finally decided the key was one thing: beyond reasonable doubt. And no, you can't say that he shot and killed or murdered, whatever, Trayvon Martin beyond reasonable doubt. So there was, the evidence wasn't there. It was never there. The state couldn't prove it. They tried. They had lame scenarios. They just didn't have their act together.
You're right.
So, and in the end, I guess that's how justice works.
You know where there is evidence in Panama.
Yeah, we'll talk about that next. We're running past time. We'll take a break and come back. We'll look at this thing about North Korea, a ship flag carrying undeclared military cargo in Panama. The president seizes it. So that's kind of a scary sign. But we'll talk about that next and other things right here on the program called The Voice of Ocala on a Tuesday afternoon. Listening to us on
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security, as well as serving those in need of help help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless a recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. Your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976. Once charges are filed by the state's attorney's office, does the state's attorney's investigators pick up investigation, or is it still an active police investigation?
No, I can tell you, our job doesn't end until conviction, and in most cases, it doesn't even end after conviction because of the appeals and stuff. We got a great working relationship with the state attorney's office here, as does the sheriff's office, and when they do file the case, they help us with investigators if they have them to give up. But for the most part, the prosecutor and the lead investigator kind of work hand in hand to make sure that all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every month on the Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA.
Hurricane season is upon us. OCA and Sunbelt Rentals wants you to be prepared. Sunbelt Rentals has the equipment to help, like air nailers, aerial lifts, chainsaws, chippers, and stone grinders. They have light towers, skid steer loaders, and generators, just to name a few. Sometimes you might need a little help cleaning up afterwards. Sunbelt has the equipment you need to get it done. With two special offers just for WOCA listeners. If you rent Friday after 3 p.m. and return it Monday before 9 a.m., you will only be charged for 1 day. Plus, just by mentioning WOCA, you get 25% off your rental. You heard right, not 5 or 10, but 25% off your rental just by mentioning that you heard it here on WOCA. But you better hurry. This is a limited time offer. Visit Sunbelt today on Highway 27, just half a mile east of I-75. Give them a call at 369-9101 or visit them on the web, sunbelt.com.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh radio show.
Schedule one night apart each week if you can. A game of pool for you, dinner with friends for her. It will prevent your home from becoming a relationship cooker. Instead of telling the card dealer how much you're willing to pay, what your ballpark is, have them throw out the first number and ask them to give you their best price. Drinking 3 cups of coffee a day we know can reduce your odds of developing dementia by 65%.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh radio show. Don't miss this stuff.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's Appliance. They sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance.
This is Tom Schmitz live in WSCA Studios with this news break brought to you by the Kinetic Motion Fitness. The Boys and Girls Clubs of Marion County have been burglarized again. This time the culprit left without getting anything or causing any more damage. Ocala Police Department officials said Tuesday that officers responded to the facility on 12th Avenue and saw the entry was made through a boarded up door sometime overnight. Once inside, the burglar tried but failed to open a storage closet. Non-profit agency that serves the community's children was also badly vandalized over the weekend. This news break was brought to you by Kinetic Motion Fitness. Focuses on fun. Find them at kmfocala.com. Coming
Tom James joining us. A lot of stuff happening today at SEC Media Days in Hoover, Alabama, including Will Muschamp, unlike him, to make a comment firing back at Urban Meyer for Ohio State turning the Gators in. So it's on, gentlemen. It's on. So football season is going to be here soon, and we'll be talking to a number of folks over the next week or so about what happened in Hoover, and also I've got 5 different tweets on the same subject from different writers who are there, just to see what different takes were and how people say it in 140 characters, because sometimes it gets said differently. Regarding a story about Panama seizing a Korean flag ship. Now remember, it says Korean flag. It doesn't say it's a North Korean flag. It doesn't say it's
not a North Korean ship. It's flag.
North Korean flag ship. So carrying undeclared military cargo. Now, I'm not an expert on gun running. I don't know about their weapons, whatever.
Really? I would have never thought of that.
It doesn't apparently, it doesn't apparently happen every day, but President Ricardo Martinelli said the ship was stopped at the Panama Canals. It came from Cuba, and it contains suspected sophisticated missile equipment. And I didn't see the photo, but apparently the photo would look like a large green object inside of a cargo. Inside of the cargo. And it reminded me so much of Adlai Stevenson and the Bay of Pig and the actual Cuban Missile Crisis. If you remember, when the Russians put their missiles up and aimed them at the United States back in that year, was it 61, 2? I can't remember the exact year. And of course, we were all obviously threatened by nuclear weapons. There was a big summit, and Khrushchev came. Adlai Stevenson, who, by the way, was a great statesman. He could never win a presidential election. He was a great statesman, an extremely eloquent congressman. And whenever the Russians kept denying, we don't have any missiles down there. Oh no! All this talk back and forth, translations. So Adlai Stevenson puts a picture up, aerial shot, and guess what it shows? Missiles in Cuba. And boy, you should have seen Khrushchev scrambling. Like, talking to his translator. And finally he said, he waited 2-3 minutes, and finally he said, the chairman said, could you wait a minute? We had to talk among ourselves, and the great line was, as cruise chef, I'm prepared to wait until hell freezes over. And that was a historic moment. Ultimately, those missiles came down. So those of us who've been around long enough to remember that get a little bit nervous about this, because although these are not missiles that are set and ready to launch in Cuba, as I understand it, Tom, they come from Cuba going to North Korea. Is that
yes,
right?
yes.
Okay. So somebody in Cuba or someone in South America has got a ship with a flag that says North Korea, running these missiles through the Panama Canal, and they caught them.
Well,
35 strong crew said that they had resisted the search, and the captain tried to kill himself. So,
and he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
But so they said that they had a tip that there was drugs on the ship, and they stopped it, and there wasn't drugs. There were, ballistic missiles and other arms.
Sugar, a bunch of sugar. Right. So I don't know what to make of that. I'm not so sure it hasn't happened before. We just didn't hear about it. But I'm not sure. I don't say that. I don't think it says that we're at war with North Korea. But right now, anything goes wrong in the country, in the world, has to be North Korea's fault. Just because of their mentality and their approach to things. So that's one we'll watch very closely. Very, very closely. So switching over to George Zimmerman. And what's going to happen to him. The juror that was going to write a book isn't writing one. I can't see well stop George for writing a book, and I'm sure he will, because he'll get a lot of money to write a book, and that's one thing to do. But let's just say, for the fun of it, besides that, if we were trying to find a profession for George Zimmerman, except a night watchman, what could he do? He said he might go to law school and become a lawyer. JJ said ballistics expert. Okay, well, that might work.
I think he
martial arts instructor. No, that wouldn't work.
He's stuck at that.
food tester from the way he gained weight.
Oh my God.
He did put some
He
pounds.
put over 100 pounds on.
Was that part of the show?
He put on. He
Was
put
that
on.
supposed to play
Put on
the
over.
jury?
He put on over 100 pounds while eating county food.
No, he was in
He
house
was out.
arrest.
He was under house arrest. He wouldn't have to be in jail.
Okay.
He had a
Jail
GPS
for
monitor.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So
Oh, and the book, by the way, the lady that's writing the book,
yeah.
she has said she's not writing the book.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the agent was going to publish it for has dropped her because there was a campaign on Twitter. Don't let this woman who let a murderer go free profit from her experience. And then there was over 3,000 people that flooded the agent's office with emails and phone calls and everything. So the agency dropped her.
Well, all we have is a report here saying she just quickly dropped it. So,
well, no, I just read.
No, I take your word for it, which is why you can't go by what you read on Twitter all the time.
Caller said pizza delivery man, by the way.
Pizza delivery man. Yeah.
Not sure his angle on that, but
pizza delivery man. Huh? I don't know.
That's not really under the radar when you're showing up at every.
Well, he's gonna have to. Right. He's gonna have to go somewhere so he can.
He's gonna be under witness protection program, obviously.
Well, no, why? Why would he be?
I mean, I just
not a
Casey Anthony.
He's not a witness.
But you know what I'm
She's
saying.
not under witness protection.
So she's got somebody hiding her. That's all.
She's got somebody hiding her. The government's not paying for her.
The government can't pay the rent for George. I mean, George has already cost us several million now. You know.
George didn't cost us several million.
Well,
Angela Corey cost several million.
Well, anyway, George,
prosecutor
George
Jacksonville.
George's trial is already different. But hey, there's a question for you out there. If you want to play along, you want to say what could George Zimmerman do? All right.
He didn't want to get on the air.
Say. Well, come
it's
on.
in the Disney area. He hung up.
Yeah.
So, incognito be one of the characters behind the mask. Boom.
One of the characters behind the mask.
Big house or something like that.
That's a little creepy. That's a little creepy, isn't it?
What are you saying? Anybody who plays one of those people is creepy?
No, but I mean, I wouldn't want a guy. I wouldn't want George Zimmerman.
I wouldn't want George Zimmerman working for me at all.
Well, if he could do something,
he might be back in here. Listen, buddy.
Well, hey,
this man was found not guilty.
You know what?
Wait, he had a gun now. He had a gun. He shot to kill somebody.
Yes.
So remember that.
I got a good job for him.
How about
He could go out and get deputized by that Arizona. The sheriff out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
He could go work for the Maricopa County Sheriff's Department in Arizona.
Well, it couldn't be a nice spot. So maybe he could start a security, Georgia Security Service.
I don't know about that.
Listen,
maybe he could run a gun range.
yeah, that's a good one. I was thinking ballistics, something like that. He can't do nothing in America. You know what I'm saying? He's got to move out of here. His family's Spanish, right? So go to South America.
I guess.
Yeah, his family's Spanish speaking. So just get out of here, man.
Hispanic is not necessarily Spanish, but well, I mean, look. So where does he go?
South America, probably. Where's Casey Anthony at?
We don't know that.
I mean, they saw her in Ohio a couple times.
I would say
she had a Buckeye.
I think a good country for him would be Brazil or Argentina. Argentina is where all the Nazis went, right?
Yeah.
World War II. So maybe go to Brazil or Argentina.
Can go there. George can go there.
By the way, Brazil's supposed to be a wonderful country, and Argentina too. By the way, I hear it's great.
They got their problems.
Well, every country's got their problems.
We don't have problems like they got.
Name one country that doesn't have problems.
Canada, probably. Everybody seems so friendly up there.
Yeah, right.
Iceland, they don't have problems up there.
They got problems called being cold.
Yeah.
That's a problem right there. Ice, get it? Iceland?
Yeah, but it's green, actually. Greenland's the colder one, I thought.
Yeah, when you go up there, we know how right you close part, we know how the weather is, okay? Yeah, for 3 months a year.
See.
They grow big vegetables because they get a lot of sun during that time.
He can move there, Greenland.
George, I don't think George is a warm weather guy. He lives in Orlando. He's not going to go to Greenland, is he?
Well, I
I
know what he can't do. He cannot contact Charlene Martin. Charlene Martin is a literary agent who represented Juror B37. She represented her for 7 hours. And this is a woman who's she did marry Joe Buttafuoco's Getting to My Thick Skull.
That was a classic.
She did Ron Goldman's Families If I Did It, Confessions of the Killer.
Another classic.
She did those books, so she was going to do this book, but literally she was flooded with over 4,000 emails, 700 phone calls, and her Twitter account blew up. And so after 6 hours, she dropped Juror B37
you have to count on, there would be no African Americans buying the book. I could tell you that unless they burn it.
Right.
So,
in effigy.
I mean, I'm not terribly worried about George. I mean, he'll find a way to make a buck, but I'm just saying, remember.
Maybe he could be a spokesman.
He seems like he has a good fan too.
Maybe the NRA will get him as a spokesman.
Hey, there you go.
That's
not bad.
A possibility.
JJ was saying that's rad.
So,
you got, JJ?
Bob,
what you got?
Self-defense.
Yeah, I just want to comment. Why would he have to move anywhere? He was found innocent.
Well,
that would mean that any person that is convicted as a child molester has to go somewhere, and there's thousands and thousands of them living right next to people. There's too much emphasis put on this pressure. He was found innocent. He should be able to get resume his regular life. I know that there's going to be a segment of the population who aren't going to let him do that. But if they only see the reality of the way the law is, they should have no grounds to do anything to this person, and he ought to be able to get his life back.
I
would think I want my life back if I did something and I defended myself and self-defense, what have you, and if I was found innocent, that I could just continue going on my life. I wouldn't have to worry about, somebody's going to look out for me, because it was found in the court of law, the verdict.
Okay, Bob, that's a good point. Now, let me say this. The first one, he wasn't found innocent. He was found not guilty. There's a difference.
He was found, exactly.
So, but in a perfect world, what you said would be great. The problem is it's not going to roll like that, and you know it's not going to, because
when you look at what's happened in society, you have the comment that Paul Dean made 30,000 years ago, which means squat to anybody, and her reputation is ruined.
Yeah.
And that's emphasis, and yet you get people like Jesse Jackson and Reverend Al Sharpton that are out bashing everybody every day, and nothing is done with them.
Well,
I don't understand. The society is screwed up.
Okay, now I agree with you on the last thing. There's issues on both sides, but I will say one thing. You're right. We live in a mean-spirited society where we pass our judgments on people, and if Paula Dean or anybody, Jimmy the Greek Snyder, and on can be ruined by one thing they said in their life and time. What could happen to a man who actually shot and killed an African American youngster, even though he was found not guilty? What could happen to him? He's done. He's done in this country. He might be able to find some little small town and farm in Iowa or someplace, but he will never be able to live openly in a society.
But you get the comments that they had prayer vigils and stuff of churches telling their people not to react and all that stuff. But you realize that there's only a small portion of the society that goes to church, that believes in a deity higher than us, that there's going to be punishment for our actions.
Well, yeah, I do.
Those
but
people are the ones that are going to go out there and do something because they don't care.
And Bob, you said a lot right there. Okay, let me just back up 1 second. Tom wants to make a comment. Okay, now you're right about a smaller percentage, but what do you say those people? Let's not categorize people by race by saying those people.
No, I'm not saying race. I'm saying people that go to church or do not go to church.
And you're saying they're worse than people who don't?
No, he said that
those
group.
people, that small group that goes to church are the ones that are not going to do anything of harm because they have those beliefs. The population that aren't being reached or do not listen to the preacher or whatever, they're the ones that you have to be concerned about, and they're getting more and more of the majority.
Well, I might agree with you on part of that because I think you have to be reminded of forgiveness. And I went to a sermon on Sunday, and I heard that very sermon preached at just the right time. It's exactly what we need right now. But I mean, unfortunately, when it's you and you're the victim, you're not interested in forgiveness. You're interested in revenge, and which is the wrong way to go. So I agree with part of what you're saying. We do have to reach a point in this country at some point time where we say, I'm going to forgive people for doing these horrible things, and let's move on and let's live together in harmony somehow or another.
Bob, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Bob.
Tom wants to ask a question. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bob, let me ask you this. You said that George Zimmerman should be able to assume his life back in society. He shouldn't have to move anywhere. He should be able to pick up right where he left off. Is that the gist of what you said?
I'm saying that yes.
Well, let me ask you this. Should Casey Anthony, found guilty, should she be allowed the same thing?
And no, J. Simpson, except he had to go back for another crime.
Well, that's the same thing. Yes, they should be. And when J. Simpson was found innocent, what happened?
He wasn't found innocent.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. I'm sorry, not guilty. What happened? What happened? There was celebration of a certain segment of population because he was found innocent. Now you got the same segment of population finding that we need justice. So there's not an equal playing field of the whole society, and I have not the answer with it. In my household, my wife and I, we have gone back and forth with this issue, and there's certain things that I can see, but there's also certain things I see that there's nothing that you or I can do, and by the government getting involved in the same, well, the government's going to prosecute only because the society pressured them to do so. And yeah, you got to have due process of law, and they have. And now we have to get on with society, to get on with our lives.
Final thing I want to say to you, and those are good remarks, except I don't want to say that one segment, meaning African Americans, I'm saying I don't want to say that. I don't want to say it. What I want to say to you is what I've been saying over and over the past couple of days. Everybody comes with a different viewpoint in this case.
They do.
Based on your own experience or your own personal feelings or beliefs or convictions. So that's why it's so difficult to really pin down. We can't agree on that, but we can agree at some point. We have to find a way to get along and live together in this country, right?
Absolutely, and reduce the violence in America.
I'm with you on that, Bob. Thank you. Good call. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you very much. And Bob, that's the kind of call you like now. I didn't agree with everything Bob said.
There was some actual discourse.
Yeah, that's what we'd like to have. This is what this radio program was built for, a discussion where you learn the views of other people, and we're not all right, and he's not all right, but the bottom line is we have a discussion about it.
I think he was very correct in saying that a small population in this country who are church-going, deity-believing people in this country aren't the people who George Zimmerman, Casey Anthony, or anybody who's found not guilty of a crime have to worry about passing judgment.
They aren't the most likely to be.
Aren't the most likely,
yeah.
right. the people who aren't in a deity frame of mind that are quick to pass.
You don't even have to be church.
Right.
You just have to be living in a higher power.
Right.
That actually feel like that there's, you know, that
no, because I know a bunch of people that go to church that don't believe in a whole lot of higher power. They just go to church.
Some of the things we read about the church aren't exactly great.
They show up in church. They get as long as I show up in church.
Right.
That'll help in my community or something.
Right. But I think his point is well taken. At least they address the issue of forgiveness and whatever, and live on that level. That ship has sailed. The day is over in this country. It's not going to happen. All you got to do is read the message boards or website. It's crazy.
Believe me, Casey Anthony was found not guilty of murdering her 2-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
She can never live in peace, and people know where she lives.
But a lot of people who feel like she killed her daughter. Still.
No, a lot of people feel like George Zimmerman killed
her. That's my point. He did kill her. We know that.
I mean, murdered her.
Yeah. And so I can understand that people feel, a lot of people think O.J. Simpson murdered his wife.
I mean, people, it's getting to the point now where everybody, you hear people that they let a murderer get away. No, they found the man not guilty. So then technically he's not a murderer. And have you seen the latest thing, buddy, that's really chapped me
well,
the wrong way?
Well, you hold it, come back, all right? Whatever
Okay.
chapter Tom next, right here on the Voicebook column.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so it's the slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade in your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.
Are you bummed out over bad credit? Don't be. Our for the people credit approval process wants to turn your frown upside down and help you get approved for a nicer, newer car. Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Kick your old car to the curb once and for all and get top dollar for your trade-in, regardless of the age, mileage, or condition.
Hurry! This deal ends when we've helped 47 people get a nicer, newer ride.
I'm Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit us at Prestige Auto Sales online at prestigeforyou.com or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
Hi, this is Buddy. If
trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies Gifts and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and the staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specials. When Angie Lewis was shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
News Talk 1370. WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
Hey, I'm Gary. And I'm Eric. Did you know that Red Eye Radio is on WOCA, The Source, every night from 2 to 6 a.m. and it's live. That's right. No tape shows here. We know that the news doesn't sleep, and neither do we. So we're here with you live from 2 till 6 a.m. every weekday. Call us 866-90-RED-EYE. Join me, Gary McNamara, and me, Eric Harley. Every week night, it's got the latest in news and entertainment right here on WOCA Source.
How good does it get?
Golf has long been considered to be sports' most prestigious game. And WOCA has your connection to everything in the golf world. Every first and third Thursday at 10 a.m., tune in for Let's Talk Golf with your host, PGA professional and teacher to the stars, Jim Beck, and operations manager for the Links of Spruce Creek South, Darren Irwin, right here on The Source. Hey, man, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone?
Yes, I can. We do that.
No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced and all that.
Yep, we do that.
Well, my son needed his windows tinted.
Yep, we do that.
I need my seat plate.
Yep, we do that too.
I need a new roof line, a new spoiler. And a new
Yep, we can even do that too.
Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Huh?
Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on The Source.
Of course you do.
Don't ever miss a single edition of the Mike Huckabee Show. We're going to have a whole lot of fun talking the big issues of the day. We'll talk to the newsmakers and the issues that made them a newsmaker, as well as we'll bring you some entertainment, some fun. You never know what's going to happen on the Mike Huckabee Show. Don't miss it.
Join Mike Huckabee every weekday from noon to 3 exclusively on WOCA, The Source.
So I want to say that Bob has given some thought to this thing, and the last caller, and we appreciate that very much. We like discourse, like conversation. So, and it's one that's not going to go away. That's for sure. Johnny Manziel's not going to go away. Wow. Just keep it on, and tomorrow Johnny Manziel will be before the media and Hoover SEC Media Days. I can't wait to see what's going to come out of that. So,
I can't wait to see what kind of adult NFL player he's going to be like.
Well, he may be playing sooner than he thinks. If he doesn't
Yeah.
He may be kicked out of school if he keeps this up. I want to comment on something real fast. The time you had something you wanted to discuss too, but I want to mention the services I went to today for at Trinity at Catholic Church, and for Bernard Watts, about 150 people were there. Goodbye to Bernard. He was long journalist, editor, managing editor of the Star Banner. Died last week at 93. I was honored to be one of the three people that asked to speak about Bernard, who gave him a first newspaper job. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, we'll have the other two on. Star Banner editorial front page editor Brad Rogers, who was one of the people who spoke about Bernard, and retired businessman and a former mayor, Doug Oswald, who, of course, as you know, Tom, has the Oswald golf singer golf tournament. So he and Bernard worked very hard together on golf tournaments at Muni. So we'll have them on tomorrow. We'll talk about his life, remembering Bernard West tomorrow. You know, this fuel thing is getting, I mean, it's starting to aggravate a little bit. You know, it's getting up there now where it's high again this summer. It never comes, it goes up, comes down, goes up, and it never really goes down again. It just seems like, how long is this going to go on? We've been paying $10 for a gallon for gas in 3 years. It just seems like there's always some reason why. Well, you know, we have a lot of people driving this summer. There's always a reason why it goes up. There's no amount of federal investigations and congressional hearings, whatever, can ever get to the bottom of it. Why we are getting ripped off for our gasoline. It's clear that we are. I don't know what's going on here. And we're supposed to be getting more and more fuel efficient cars. We're supposed to be getting electrical cars. And it's not getting any better. I don't get it. Something's not working. Cost of living in U.S. rose in June by the most in 4 months. Rose. Are we just in a recession? What's going on here? Can we ever get out of this thing? As soon as we get out of the recession, now we're in inflation. The cost of living goes up the most in 4 months as gasoline prices went up. A sign that inflation is advancing toward the Federal Reserve's goal. I guess we're never going to get to that point where we kind of right in the middle between inflation and recession, and it just seems to always go one way or the other. I don't know.
Well, I think I heard some guy the other day on the news say that inflation is going to get so bad that $10,000 will be worth $500. So don't worry about your mortgage payments. You go $130,000 on your house. Within 5 years, $130,000 will be like $1,200. So you'll be fine.
Yeah, right.
So I don't know. You got Chicken Littles at every turn. Recession, inflation. You know what? It's a struggle to pay your bills. It's always been a struggle to pay your bills. And, you know, everybody's trying to make a quick buck by putting it on the consumer. And until consumers stand up and stop paying for stuff and do stuff to boycott, it's never going to change.
Stop driving in your car.
It's like the NFL. They're never going to change as long as we go to the game.
All right, quick factoids, and I want you to tell me quick about that thing you got to want to discuss. Factoids today. Learning to play musical instrument or learning a foreign language slow down the aging process of the human brain. From Google Facts, that's amazing. Okay, where's Johnny? Tonight's show episodes from 1962 to 1970 have almost totally disappeared because the videotape that was on have been eroded. And finally, how many Marines do you think we have activated in this world right now?
Well, I know at one time it was only 100,000 was the whole Marine Corps.
Right now there are 16,300 Marines deployed across the globe. That's all.
Oh, deployed.
Yeah, I said just a few good men. So, few little factoids. What you got, Tom? You want to mention before we go?
Well, there's this image that has become a internet sensation on Twitter. Activist Van Jones has put it out. It's by Nicholas Smith, artist Nicholas Smith, and it's a drawing of Martin Luther King with a hoodie on. And stop it. Trayvon Martin and Martin Luther King should not be associated with each other in that realm where it looks like Martin Luther King's under a hoodie, and that's what's going on here. Stop it. That's ludicrous. And it's almost asinine that you would do that.
Obviously, you have no appreciation for art.
It's not art, it's stupidity.
Well, some of art is stupidity. That's the whole point. All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We got tweets and quotes. We're wrapping up the first hour. We're getting into our Around the Water Cooler next. So stay tuned for that. JJ's been gone for about a month. He's finally ready to come back and talk. So all that coming your way right here on the program called The Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angie State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm Agency today, Angie Lewis, 94244.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make it spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
English, you gotta hear there.
What?
When I call Devon Self-Storage at 873-0777, the answer to the phone always so happy.
Always?
Here, listen.
Thank you for calling Devon Self-Storage. This is John. How may I help you today?
George,
What?
you hung up.
Of course, I know all about Devon Self-Storage across from Hobby Lobby and Doha. How you can store just about anything there and you have your own code to get in. I just want to hear the answer to the phone again.
Again? Yes, George, yes.
On the next AM Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Sharon Case about her. She's a journalist and a world traveler. Her book is called Confessions of a Dream Chaser.
Shirley Orr is an executive nurse fellow for the Robert Wood Johnson Foundation. There is a public health nursing shortage.
And then open for debate, where I bring a topic to the show and we debate it.
Lori Johnson is the chief economist for the Climate and Clean Air Program. She'll be speaking about the 2013 Climate Analysis Report.
And then Senator Byron L. Dorgan from the state of North Dakota will be with us. He's written a book called Gridlock, Targets of Terrorism and How Our Enemies Will Use Technology Against
all of your legal questions answered by Attorney John B. Fuller on Legal Yours.
And then Terry Glass will be on the air with us. She's a nationally recognized nutrition expert. Coming up to speak to us about the new you and improved diet.
Chris Orestes will be on the air speaking about how life insurance can pay for home care and other long-term care expenses.
All that plus fun with Joe on the next AM ocala Live right on the source WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
In Clark, we trust.
Hi, this is Clark Howard. Join me every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA 1370, The Source.
Putting the local back into radio 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. WOCA News. Variety information now. Keep your arms and legs on the inside at all times.
WOCA Ocala.
Second hour's almost over. Up on sports. Let's talk about the SEC Media Days. Johnny Manziel. What in the world is the SLP up to? Ooh, man.
Not playing tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not watching.
He's playing. He's just not playing baseball. All right, let's fire up that music. Let's get with it. Number one day will be just a memory of some people. Do your best to be a good one. Quote soon. Number two, from Yogi Berra. In theory, there is no difference between the theory and the practice. In practice, there is.
I like that.
Yogi Berra makes no sense. That's why I show Yogi Berra. Finally, there's a good find. This is a good Seinfeld. Especially for JJ. Men want the same thing from their underwear they want from women. A little bit of support and a little bit of freedom.
I gotta see Jerry's new show, by the way.
Seen it. It's the one on the web, the streaming.
Yes, that's what everybody's doing now.
Yeah.
Web shows.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do too. Web show. It'd be
We're
awesome.
just like Seinfeld.
You think?
I know.
You know, it's funny talking about Seinfeld. I had a quote. I'm reading an article from Jason Alexander. The World Series of Poker just ended, and he played it. And he said,
"George, he's
he sits down at the table, and he says people always try to work it. He says people will always go, can't stand you. Now. They'll be like, if we went into the small hand, oh, that hand had shrinkage. You must have been in the pool.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well,
I guarantee he's annoyed by that.
Oh, he is.
I thought you were going to tell me they dealt backwards.
No, he said it was. He said it's one of the most annoying things day one because there's so many people there that recognize it.
Yeah, the backwards segment was one of my favorites. One of the bases backward, whatever George's backwards day. All right, coming up next, stay tuned. Got lots of stuff to talk about on Around the Water Cooler. Tom James on his way in. We got lots of information, comments, thoughts right here on the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
Hi, it's Lisa Midget with Kinetic Motion Fitness. I'm looking forward to a fun, healthy summer, and I have a few ideas that might just help you and your friends stay in shape and have fun too, along with awesome personal training and group classes at our warm and inviting fitness studio. We also offer fitness classes, your home or business. And if you're tired of the same old, boring cake and punch party, why not let us host a hot new health trend, a fitness party at your home or office? If you're having a hard time getting to the gym this summer, because if you're crazy schedule, then work out with your friends or co-workers in a private group fitness class, or host a fitness party at your home office. We will bring you and your friends or co-workers one of our great workouts like Zumba, Pilates, body bar, yoga, Tai Chi boot camp, or Zumba Atomics for kids. We can even help you reach your long-term goals by meeting at your place weekly for an on-location workout. Check out our website at kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. Kinetic Motion Fitness is located just 5 minutes from downtown Ocala near the Skylar Plaza. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are.
Relations got you down. Are you at your wit's end? Does the opposite sex just confuse you? Then I've got the solution for you, Dr. Buddy.
Let me just say what you slugs are doing wrong. Remember, it's about the chase and the romantic interludes, okay? Now here's the difference. Instead of dinner and a movie, which seems obsolete these days, they have this random phone text, Facebook post, instant message, and quote-unquote non-date traditional courtship, which is still what women want, guys. Picking up a telephone, asking someone on a date, maybe even going as far to pick them up in your car, requires courage, strategic planning, and a considerable investment in ego.
So now you know where to tune in to get all your relationship advice. It's the Dr. Buddy Show every Monday on the Voice of Ocala. You can succeed only on 96.3 FM, 1370 AM. The Source.
Hi, I'm Ernie Sprance. Join me weekday mornings at 10:50 for Report to Consumers. Consumer news you can use from your hometown station. News Talk 1370. WOCA.
Don't get caught in the dark. Call Tri-County Generators LLC first at 1-800-622-957. Your authorized Generac dealer. Tri-County Generators are there when you need them with new generators for home standby, commercial, RV, and portable generators. They also service your existing systems. Now is the time to act. Be prepared before you have an emergency. Call Mike today at 1-800-622-1957. That's 1-800-622-1957 for Tri-County Generators.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided, full-color business cards for $15, or service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Regency Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue and 24th Street, 789-6683. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs.
The weather is brought to you by myfwc.com. Life jackets save lives. Wear it. Today, a mix of sun and clouds. Another hot, humid day with the thunderstorm around this afternoon and evening. High 87 to 91. Partly cloudy. 72 to 76. Times of clouds and sun tomorrow with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, especially during the afternoon hours over the interior. High 86 to 90. Some sunshine Thursday. Shower and thunderstorm or two. High 88 to 92. From the Florida Weather Center, I'm Joe Lundberg.
Hi, this is Joe, and I'm your host for the new show, Damage Control, every Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Brought to you by Damage Control Services. We're going to be discussing floods, fires, storm and tree damage, sinkholes, mold, and many other disasters that you need to know about. How to prevent and prepare for them, as well as what to do when it happens and what to expect after it happens. This is Damage Control, Tuesdays at 10:30, right here on The Source.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370, ocala source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
It is near 100 degrees today in Washington, D.C. It feels even hotter, and about 150,000 people in one suburb will have to endure it without water. Officials shut it off to fix a major water main. May not be turned back on until this weekend. The coroner in Vancouver, British Columbia, says actor Corey Monteith died of an overdose of heroin and alcohol. The Glee star's body was found in a hotel room over the weekend. Monteith, who said he struggled with addiction for years and had been in and out of rehab, was 31. A lot of people are building homes. The National Association of Home Builders, Wells Fargo Builder Sentiment Index jumped to 57 this month, up from 51 in June. That's the highest it's been since before June of January, rather, of 2006, before the housing market crashed. ABC News.
Crow here. So I'm at a Ford dealer talking with customers about how taking care of your car is kind of like taking care of yourself. And I asked, which is in better shape, you or your car?
I would say my car.
Probably the car, because as you get older, you start breaking down. I wish I was diligent about my body as I am with the car.
Who's in better shape, you or the Ford Edge?
I have a bad wheel, I must say,
Right.
but I do take care of my car.
Keep your car in good shape with the works. Synthetic blend oil change, tire rotation, brake inspection, battery test, multi-point inspection, and more. Just $39.95 or less. My that's $29.95.
My dad always said, if you take care of your car will take care of you.
You got to take care of yourself.
Yes, you do.
You got to take care of your baby.
Oh, yeah.
Up to 5 quarts oil. Taxes, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Repay by check. See participating Ford dealer for exclusions and rebate details through 8/31/13.
How much time? 30. 30 seconds. I'm on right now. I don't believe you.
Okay. Enough kidding around. Now it's time for the Buddy Martin Sports Page.
He actually had me stay here last night in his gym. Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
Oh, see, I may lose a bet here. He loses bet me that we couldn't both get rich and put you on the poorhouse at the same time. You think we can do it? Gambling is illegal at Bushwood, sir, and I never slide.
And now, here's Buddy.
Welcome to Buddy Sports Page on a Tuesday. It's Tuesday already? It is. It's my favorite day of the week when it comes to sports. Well, it's my favorite day, too, because you get to do the first hour by yourself. You know what I'm doing Thursday? Usually I have Lloyd Martin Gregory with Healthy Living Now. Yes. I'm doing that by myself, too. Wow. People bailing out on you. Well, I'm going to try to. I think I may talk to Lisa Midget and see if I can get one of her trainers or somebody to come in. We could all use that. Living. We could all do that. And by the way, speaking of people being on vacation, the great Pinkster stiffs us today. The nerve of that guy to go on vacation and not do the show. What's up with that? He's in Boston today. Dave Bigler won't be joining us.
What's he doing on bus?
Vacation, man. It's a place to go.
The weather's so great down here right now.
It's too hot. A lot of people.
I thought Boston and New York is supposed to be like how does
it is, but it's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place to go. I'd like you need to take a trip to the Northeast, especially in the summertime. It's hot. Very hot, by the way.
It's not as hot as here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. It's not, and humid, too. It's probably to Philadelphia in the summer, Boston in the summer, New York City in the summer.
It's hot.
It's hot. It's in the 90s.
Speaking of hot, what's hot right now is folks
And you got to be a week
between little hot dispute going on between Urban Meyer and Will Muschamp. Muschamp taking a shot today at Urban Meyer for allegedly turning him in for recruiting violations. And we've got the tweets from 3 or 4 different people. I'm going to read them to you in just a minute so you get the different viewpoints of people, how it's said by a variety of writers who are in Hoover right now. They're all waiting for tomorrow and Johnny Manziel, who's got he's got to face the firing squad tomorrow. The education of Johnny Manziel. The question on the floor today will be around the water cooler presented by Larry Martin's water cooler systems. I guess we should get her to advertise it. Is will Johnny Manziel self-destruct before he can go to the NFL? Because he certainly looks like he's going down that path, although I don't think he's done anything terrible yet. It isn't like he's held up a 7-Eleven, you know. He just keeps making these stupid mistakes, like he did at the Manning Passing Academy, which you can say what you want to, but basically it didn't go well. Okay, whether he drank too much or was dehydrated, it didn't go well. He left early. You don't leave the Manning Passing Academy early unless you're really sick. And dehydration doesn't seem like to me, that doesn't seem like that's a valid excuse. So we'll discuss him and what's going on. Also, how about yesterday week? He's been in his weekend, not for the All-Stars, at the Playboy Mansion, apparently, in L.A. Now,
what better place?
Well, let's see what road he goes down. See what road he goes down. Again, I get it when you get these big contracts. You're rich, you're handsome, the world by the tail. You know, you want to go see the ladies and all that sort of stuff. I get that's all part of the deal. But boy, I wish these guys could come with some governors, like governors on a car. You know, that's what a governor is.
Yes.
Control
speed.
Exactly right. So anyway,
I mentioned, buddy. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but hey, look, I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, I hope he doesn't get too far into debauchery. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Not
live out in L.A.
Yeah.
You never.
I don't remember. I hate to say it this way because it dates me. Stan Musial going to Playboy Mansion. You know? So,
let me tell you something. Mickey Mantle did.
Oh, what's your name? It too.
Hey, man, so well.
Let me ask you this, buddy.
Maybe he hasn't already been.
Let me ask you about another star in another sport. Cam Newton.
Yep.
Carolina Panther quarterback. A lot of people don't know he's from Atlanta. You knew that. He played at Florida and everything. Atlanta guy.
I like him for saying this, by the way.
Was a huge fan of the Atlanta Falcons growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Says they're still his favorite team, except for 2 weeks a year when he's playing them.
I'm okay with that.
Me
too. As a fan, you're okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
As a person that's been in the locker room,
mm-hmm.
that would not sit well with me.
I don't think I don't think they care about
in
that.
England and in Europe, these soccer players publicly say they still support. Like, if you're a Manchester City player, there's team players that'll say, growing up and to this day, I support Manchester United. That's how it is.
Different sport. Different sport.
Well, there's still professional athletes, and I think the fans there are a lot more crazier than
I
here.
would bet a dime to a dollar that the majority of football players would say they don't want a guy in a locker room that is a fan of a team they have to play on.
All right, how about Kaepernick?
What about Kaepernick?
He wore a Miami Dolphin hat.
Fact.
I wouldn't like that either.
It's the way the world rolls.
And it's your quarterback, so I mean,
what
can you say?
It wouldn't bother me. Now, here's the thing. If I was an Auburn fan and somebody wore an Alabama hat, I'd be upset about that.
But no. Trust me, he's going to find some people in his locker room that aren't going to be happy with him.
But it's not like the NFL. These guys switch teams all the time. You know, there's going to be former Falcons.
But it's not like he's playing for Indianapolis that plays at once every 4 years when it comes up. He's on the team that plays Atlanta twice.
Yeah, but if you think he's not going to bring, if you think he's going to take a playoff because he's playing the Falcons, you know that's not true.
Well, we don't agree on that. I think I get where Tom's coming from. The Falcons fans are going to be very unhappy about it. And I get that completely because fans get upset about a lot
Carolina
of things.
fans will be upset about it.
Yeah.
There's going to be some people in his,
Carolina, yeah.
There's going to be some people in his locker room that are going to be like, dude, really? You're a Falcon fan?
Yeah.
You only dislike them when we play them? You're not a Panther fan? That's what they're going to ask you.
Let's go to headlines, JJ. What's going on here?
All right. Well, in baseball, everybody's worried about the Anthony Bosch biogenesis A-Rod and Brian Braun situation. A-Rod and Ryan Braun will not be suspended this year, but if they decide to give them some sort of ban next year, they'll serve it.
Well,
so the Yankees will still have to pay.
Let me ask you a question. Is he not going to be banned for 150 games? That's what I heard it might happen.
No. There's a lot of rumors. Some are saying Ryan Braun should get 100 games because he sort of already has been through this.
Yeah.
A-Rod hasn't, though. A-Rod's never been
The most A-Rod can be suspended by the bargaining agreement is 50 games.
Ryan Braun, too.
Yeah. Because he's never been suspended before.
So we'll see. Maybe next year they'll be suspended to start the season.
He must have gotten that same jury George Zimmerman got. Anyway, go ahead.
And basketball, the NBA have waived former Gator Mike Miller today.
The NBA has it waived.
But he
still owe him $12.8 million over the next 2
and
years.
guess what? Pat Riley didn't want to waive him. The owner.
Well, they gave him the amnesty. Allowed
They still got to pay.
Yeah, wasn't Riley.
They have to pay him
12 million.
Okay.
They got to pay him what he's under contract for.
But they can still just get rid of him.
They did, which is the tough part, given what he did for the team.
All the amnesty says is that you can waive him and not take the salary cap hit.
Okay.
Because it was done in that season when it was open season. So you don't have to take the salary cap hit.
And what else you got?
And also in the NBA, brand new coach Jason Kidd has made nothing but since his new job. They all have been bad. You know, he got a technical in his first game.
Yep.
He leaves another game answering a cell phone. Now today, guilty to DWI from 2012. He hit his SUV into utility pole. I don't think this will affect before he got the job. So we'll
maybe
see
he'll play well in Brooklyn.
We'll see. And also New York
about Brooklyn. Just to get it, a little joke there.
I get it now.
Okay.
Also in New York news, Geno Smith kind of passed up on Mark Sanchez's quarterback school.
I didn't pass up on it. He just didn't go.
Why would I go try to learn how to pass from Mark Sanchez?
First of all, what's he got to teach?
Yeah.
First of all, he better learn how to teach.
Yeah.
He was told that, you know, if you go, it's camaraderie between the two of you and everything. But I'm with you, JJ. I'm going to try to take this guy's job.
Yeah, and that's what he said. He said, me and Mark are cool, no hard feelings or anything, but he expects to be the starting quarterback next year.
All right, anything else? We got baseball tonight.
Yeah, they also.
I did watch
you know what? I didn't even know
for
it was
a few minutes for the home run derby last night, and the kid from Oakland was phenomenal.
Yeah.
He was phenomenal. I mean,
yeah, he's been batting a crisp 219 this season.
That's what I like about it. I get to see a kid who's a major talent, you know, that I wouldn't have seen otherwise.
Wouldn't it have been great to have? Would have been that would have been great to have him, and even though Puig didn't make the team, he should have been in the home run derby. And then you had him going against Pettis. Cespedes. You're gonna have the two of them going at each other. Because Bryce Harper, let's be honest, buddy, I watched almost all of it because it was on it. Mojo's was doing trivia. Bryce Harper took, and the announcer talked about it. He took almost half an hour his first time up.
Yeah.
Are you
took a half hour second time up, and then in the finals took 25 minutes.
It's just too much.
No, he was. His dad would throw a pitch, he'd hit it. Then his dad would throw 10 or 12 pitches, and he'd just watch go by, and then he'd swing it again. It was ridiculous.
I just like to go whenever somebody hit one of the warning track and Berman go back.
I cannot stand Berman, man. He makes that event unwatchable to me.
Well, for you, a lot of people have grown up with Berman and like him. I'm sort of the middle of the road on that.
Yeah. Oh, I got friends that are Chris Berman addicts.
Or your generation probably doesn't like him.
Right.
He has become a cliche.
Yeah.
He's become what Howard Cosell became, which is a caricature of himself.
Yeah.
That's why he's become
all those nicknames and everything. I got
it was cool at one time.
I think he just has to do it now because he has to do it.
It's like when you go to a concert and people sing their old songs, they have to.
Yeah.
Stick.
You got to go. You want to hear them sing their songs. So it is what it is. All right. We should be hearing.
He's on his way in the building.
You should see a guy coming down the steps. And
He's already come down the steps. He's right here.
Looking dapper as ever.
Okay. Well, there you go. Let's see. Well, he's here. Let's break. Come back. It's time for. He's got his water too. Around the water cooler. I'm James next. Coming up right here on Buddy Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source.
Hi, this is Tom Schmidt, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly Are You Kidding Me rant. So join me and JJ LaSalva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, The Source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. It may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous It's a great way to get ideas for an event, experience for yourself, how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at time.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Sharon Case about her. She's a journalist and a world traveler. Her book is called Confessions of a Dream Chaser.
Shirley Orr is an executive nurse fellow for the Robert Wood Johnson Foundation. There is a public health nursing shortage.
And then open for debate, where I bring a topic to the show and we debate it.
Lori Johnson is the chief economist for the Climate and Clean Air Program. She'll be speaking about the 2013 Climate Analysis Report.
And then Senator Byron L. Dorgan from the state of North Dakota will be with us. He's written a book called Dreadlock: Targets of Terrorism and How Our Enemies Will Use Technology Against Us.
Have all of your legal questions answered by Attorney John B. Fuller on Legally Yours.
And then Carrie Glass will be on the air with us. She's a nationally recognized nutrition expert. She's coming out to speak to us about the new you and improved diet.
Chris Orestes will be on the air speaking about how life insurance can pay for home care and other long-term care expenses.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day on Ocala Live right here on the Source WOCA 96.3 FM.
70 AM.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Schedule one night party each week if you can. A game pool for you, dinner with friends for her. It will prevent your home from becoming a relationship pressure cooker. Instead of telling a car dealer how much you're willing to pay or what your ballpark is, have them throw out the first number. Ask them to give you their best price. Drinking 3 cups of coffee a day, we know can reduce your odds of developing dementia by 65%.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Hi, I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services, and I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The Climate Control Show, every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. right here on WOCA 1370 a.m. and 96.3 FM, the Source.
country song we heard all day.
It's okay, JJ. I like to just let you know I'm paying attention to the music every now and then. By the way, this is around the water cooler. We have some sound effects over there somewhere. JJ's supposed to have them. He's forgot. He's been on vacation.
That one's good enough.
He's totally forgotten how to drive the cockpit.
That's sort of the do-it-yourself sound effect right there.
I think Austin Wally pipped him yesterday. Did so good. So anyway, time for around the world.
That is a way to get more days off. Is all he's saying.
Time around the water cooler, and Tom James joins us now with this announcement. Starting next week, around the water cooler, the very popular hour will expand to 2 days, Tuesday and Thursday, with a little bit of Friends beer at the end. Next week. So, Tom James, already a part of the team, does high school football for us now. One more hour of Tom James. That could be only a good thing. Yeah, we all have.
I'm leaving.
It's good for my health. The more I'm around you
quick, guys, we got a lot of stuff to get to here today, and I want to just, I was watching on SEC, as you were, Tom, doing the first hour, SEC Media Days, about Muschamp. Well, Muschamp was the first guy up, but I thought it was pretty interesting. He fired a shot across the bow of Urban Meyer, and I picked up some tweets from several people, and I want to read those. Number one's from Mark Slayback, ESPN. Muschamp on OSU turning in Florida. We appreciate our friends in Ohio making sure we comply with NCAA rules. They certainly know about NCAA rules. This is from Matt Hayes, Muschamp. We appreciate our friends from Ohio educating us on NCAA rules. They certainly know a thing or two about it. Different versions. Jason Leisure, our friend from the Palm Beach Post. Muschamp on OSU turning in UF for possible violations. Thanks to our Ohio friends. They certainly know a lot about NCAA violations. Another version. And Muschamp from Bruce Feldman, CBS. Muschamp on Ohio State turning in UF. It's a dead issue. In both situations, we were turned in by Ohio. So it all comes back to the same thing. He obviously made a statement today. So I will say, having said that, what do we make of Will Muschamp's remark?
I think it's so much a shot at Urban Meyer as it is the Institute of the Ohio State University, because Urban Meyer hasn't had any NCAA violations while at Ohio State. Jim Tressel and the tattoos and the jersey sales. That's where Ohio State ran into their main violations. So I take this as more of a shot across the bow of the Ohio State University than Urban Meyer.
Okay.
I don't think these media days you can miss much of, because this is like Lane Kiffin Part 2. I mean, you always get zingers in these things, so pay attention.
I think this is definitely too urban, specifically. Has to be. You said 2 occasions. He knows I'm coach to the Gators now. I don't know any other way to look at this other than it's an urban thing. Ohio State and Florida have really, they've played each other a couple of times, but they really don't have any beef between each other. Urban turning him in, that would make him have a beef.
All right. As a little bit of variety there, I agree with some of all of it. I think you're right about one thing, is that he's the coach of Ohio State, and they turned in the Gators. So he's definitely going to aim at Urban as well as Ohio, because he is the Ohio State guy.
Right.
Anyway, a couple other quick comments, and we'll move on, because it is the first day of football season. And when we SEC media days, it's on.
Official football season has officially begun.
Muschamp on Jadeveon Clowney. How good is he? Muschamp says, I hope he comes out early before our game. Now that was funny.
Yes.
That was
he doesn't seem like a funny guy.
He doesn't, but he's trying to inject a little humor.
Yeah.
That was a good line.
That was.
Yeah.
Is there any chance Jadeveon Clowney has the year that at least is as good as last year? Is there any chance he wins the Heisman Trophy?
Well, that's a subject we need to discuss at some point. Is it going to be today? I don't know. That's going to take a little while, but it's certainly a valid point. He'll be on a ballot. He may be on my ballot. You only get 3 spots.
Well, Manti Te'o was on your ballot. So
hey, look, Manti Te'o was a hell of a football. Let's get that straight right now.
Against opponents that weren't very good.
I'll tell you where Clowney will be, and that's on Steve Spurrier's watch list. When I say watch list, I mean he's going to be watching every movie he makes, because didn't Steve come on this show and tell you that ever since he started getting all his pub for his
Yeah,
his big play. He was clowning around a little bit, no pun intended. But that's who's going to be watching him.
Yeah. By the way, Tom, who was on your Heisman ballot? Just in case. Anyway, JJ, what you got?
Say what you can make fun all you want, but Manti Te'o was shown to be a fraud when he got against good competition.
What is that?
I'm just saying. So he's a hell of a football player. He was against less than good. He was less than good competition.
Let's move on. That's a ridiculous comment.
No, but Alabama showed him as a fraud.
The agitators that
Do I think Jadeveon Clowney could win the Heisman? Is that
that's not the question.
just about what Muschamp said?
Tom hijacked the conversation by injecting his own personal.
Can he get to New York City?
Oh, can he get there? Definitely. Especially if it's a season when we don't really have any big superpower name. Like last year, we had Johnny Manziel. That was really it. Like,
who saw that coming?
Nobody. But
right.
There was absolutely nobody else that could have won it last year. So that's when a defensive player can kind of sneak in there and just make it to the top three.
It would have been a good year last year. You're right, but he won it by default. Real quick, this is one we can discuss. Is there any chance that Driscoll would say if he has a bad year, I'm going to go play baseball?
He didn't even play last year.
I know. He didn't play for
weird.
2 years.
He hadn't played
Even Florida
got a
State
check.
quarterback played.
He got a check.
Drafted. He got drafted really late.
Got a check.
Yeah.
But he signed.
He signed.
And he's not going to play football in the NFL.
Well, anyway, I asked the question because, because just what today, what Muschamp said. Muschamp said, signing an no-peak contract with the Red Sox, he says, I told him, Jeff, if you were my son, I'd tell you to do the same thing.
What kind of contract?
No compete.
So what does that mean?
6 years.
Right.
Red Sox have him for 6 years.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Okay.
so
I think JJ is right. He's not going to play. If what I saw last year continues to be, if he doesn't mature at the quarterback position 1,000%, I think baseball may be his option if he wants to be a professional athlete.
Yeah.
Well, also, what kind of offense are we going to see from Muschamp? Who was it on your show yesterday that said they're really leaning more towards the Alabama style? They're going to
3 yards in the cloud of dust.
Absolutely. So is this guy going to even get a chance to look like a pro-type quarterback? And how old was he? 21, 22. Everything you do at that age it's a fluid situation.
That was
So
Mark.
any changes monster.
That was Mark Daniels who said that. By the way, just regarding to your reference to his future, his coach told the media today, days, that if he has a good year this year, which he thinks he might, Muschamp thinks he will be a number one draft choice in the National Football League. Hey, he coached in the
Laughable, but
I'm not saying it. I'm just saying. What?
Here's what.
I mean, you gotta have your players back.
No.
That's going pretty far.
Muschamp is not going to say that to draw attention. He just isn't, and he did coach the National Football League. Do I think that? No, I don't. I'm just telling you, Muschamp said it.
If Muschamp said if he has a good year, he'll be a number one overall pick. Somebody needs to give Muschamp a urine test.
All right,
He's
so
smoking something.
a couple other things real quick. Just saying, he said I'm going to get out of bounds more this year. Hear a lot about that from coaches, and
Get rid
also
of the ball earlier. How about
that he has to do. He says he and the wide receivers are tired of hearing about how ineffective the Gators' passing game might be. He's very motivated. That's just the stuff he said today in media today. So it's on this afternoon, probably right now. We're going to be able to hear what Steve Spurrier has to say about David Clowney and about the Gamecocks. So it'll be interesting. All right, let's shift gears a second before we go to break. Mike Miller got cut today. You know, it's the amnesty rule, and Tom was saying during the break that it's a little bit different on the amnesty rule. Obviously, they don't count against the salary cap, but they got to pay him. Mike Miller made a contribution to that team last year, which is why Pat Riley did not want to amnesty him and fought for it. And Riley said, I want to keep this team as long as we can because we have a championship team. They think they can win it again. But Riley, who's in a pretty strong position, got into a battle with Mickey Harrison, who's the principal owner, and Nick Harrison, part owner, and they overruled him. The huge tax bill they got, which is $13.3 million. So they said no.
Well,
so I mean, they got it's like the golden rule. He's got the golden rules. You guys think of what your thoughts about it?
Well, I think he's 33. You say he did a lot for the team last year. Maybe in the playoffs he had his occasional 3 every once in a while, but last year he didn't really do much for them at all. He did play in 59 games, averaged not even 5 points a game. He's just kind of one of those guys that's been in Miami forever. Obviously, Pat Riley wants to show him a little bit of respect. But you saw what happened to Metta World Peace. Metta World Peace is a hell of a lot better than Mike Miller is. That's just how the NBA is.
Okay, well, but Miami is a team that's stacked. I mean, is this guy going to have...
Are they stacked?
Well,
I wouldn't say Miami's stacked.
Is this guy going to have another job by 7 p.m. tonight? Probably. And is he going to have another quality 5 years in the NBA if he's in the right situation? Probably. With a team that doesn't have as much talent, and he can shine a little bit more.
I think what this did today, what this shows today, is that you can say all we want that it's a great game and we love the game, but when push comes to shove, it's just like radio. It's a business, and a business decision was made.
Art versus
and I don't think that he has any more room to shine, Tom. His days of shining are far from over, or far over in the past.
He's no Turn Austin. He doesn't have a lot of years of shining.
There are some bad teams in the NBA. Trust me.
Yeah, but he's not a good player, and his knees have been destroyed a couple years ago.
Terrible.
He can't play defense. He can't start in the league anymore. He's 33. You shouldn't have to pay this guy $6 million a year, and they had to pay his last 2 years.
Okay, just set the record straight. He has 4 surgeries.
Yeah, that's a lot.
He had one of his back problem, but it isn't strange that when they needed a guy off the bench, he did start, by the way, the playoffs this year, and he was a hero last year in playoffs. So he is that piece that you got. The question is he worth that much money?
No, Riley obviously believes in
He
himself.
does.
Well, here's the thing.
Right. Riley got overruled. He wanted to keep.
He's not a piece they got anymore.
Yeah. Well, he may still get it.
Yeah, they negotiate it cheaper.
Yeah, there's like 2 days they have to clear waivers. Like Metta, after his 2 days, he signed with the Knicks, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure we understand the amnesty rule.
Yeah.
We'll see how it plays out. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Is Johnny Manziel going over the top here? He faces the firing squad for the media tomorrow. We'll talk about Manziel and how does he line up with a guy like Yasiel Puig, who's having a pretty good time out in LA, apparently. Talk about that next right here on Buddy Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
Source.
a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. Everything to helping educate your teen driver, to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with her clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agents today, Angie Lewis, at 294 Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, a lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
Look who just walked in the room, Joe Wiesner from What's Up Ocala. Hey Joe, I'm looking for something to do this weekend. You got any ideas?
Absolutely. Check out our event calendar online at www.whatsupocala.com, and there's plenty of events there for you. Daily news updates to event reviews and magazine articles.
Really?
We've organized it all on one place online for you to cut through all of the hassle and find something to do this weekend. We have a daily event calendar, a bi-monthly magazine, and we also do daily news articles.
All right, Joe, that's perfect. Thanks so much.
Yeah. whatsupocala.com.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about
but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOZA, the Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASE certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons. Head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. Auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, The Source. Your source for $10 off an oil change.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your need, and all we ask is that you tell them what you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today.
Now, Ocala downtown newspaper online.
Give me the girl and the rest of the world ain't lucky enough to know. Give me that girl with the hair in a mess, sleepy little smile with her head on my chest. That's the you that I like best. Give me that.
All right, well, this just in. Off Yahoo, hot off Yahoo. Story says, remember Ron Zook? The former Florida and Illinois coach that was never really any good at his job. Was just kind of stuck around as a head coach for decades. Nice going, SB Nation. Really. of publicity that Mr. Zuck or Mr. Ingram like to have here around. They did mention the former Gator and Illinois coach is currently working as business development officer at Gateway Bank in Ocala. So, anyway,
not just any bank.
He did, no, and I mean, let's face it, it's always going to get hammered for various things. And you look back, if his record compared to what so far most champions has done, not that much difference. So let's be honest about it. All right, real quick. Got a lot of topics to cover here. Let's go with Tom first. Go ahead, Tom.
Major League Baseball is next year. Joe Torre says we're pretty confident we will have it in place in 2014. Instant replay, not only for home run calls, fair and foul, or over the fence, but fair and foul balls down the lines in the field of play, and trap plays. They're all going to be up for instant replay. My question is, has baseball gone too far with instant replay?
Can I say go first? I think it's about time. That's my answer.
Okay. I have an answer to this, and the answer to that question is no. They haven't gone too far. Yes, this is going to be great for the sport if they do something simultaneously to speed other elements of the game up.
AJ?
So don't put that in place, because trap plays, by the way, are going to be the ones that are going to take up the most time. Okay, so wait to put it in place until you can slow down other things.
I don't have a problem with this, just because honestly, I watch baseball all the time. This kind of stuff doesn't happen every game. You know, it's not like in the NFL where you're going to have at least 2, 3, 4 reviews a game. In baseball,
you're not going to have a trap. You're going to have trap play once every 5 or 6 games.
Exactly. That it's not obvious, and the fair foul thing, that they get that probably 99% of the time. You know, I don't even think they need it, but I don't have a problem with it being in place.
I think Tom James has hit it perfect. I think this is needed. When you got the technology there, use it. But you got to figure out a way, because this technology will slow you down at times. You got to find a way to speed other aspects of the game up. And here's one. Stepping out of the batter's box and shifting your gloves and all.
Yeah.
You do that more than twice, you get warned. The third time, it's automatic strike.
Okay, and whether they
speed up the game,
whether they do anything more or not with replay, they've got to speed up the game with things like That
Okay, different topic for another time. Bring the game up. Let's go back to this is around the water cooler with Tom Schmitz, Tom James, J.J. LaSalle, Buddy Martin. We're taking on questions today. We'll have to kind of stay honed in on the question or we'll never get through it. And Tom James has got one.
Yeah, and I'm glad we have a panel here that is all we're all man enough to be able to admit and answer this question truthfully. And the question is, when was the last time you cried like a baby over a sports event?
That's a different question.
No, not cried like a baby. Teared up. Had tears in your eyes.
We're not going to get
I've never cried like a baby.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've gambled lots of money.
I've never take that question.
I've never been Tim Tebow at the end of the Alabama championship game.
JJ's lost a few bets where he was crying a lot.
But in 2002, I was like 11, 12 years old. Miami lost national title game. And it was on the Ohio State drop. Whatever pass interference BS call. And yeah, I was so upset the way that they lost that I got a little emotional. I had to go to the back room.
JJ, turn it up.
Didn't want to show anybody.
Let me just guess what Tom Schmitz's might be. Go ahead, Tom. 1990, Georgia. Here we go.
Last time.
It was a cold, blustery day.
It really was. It was about 63 degrees, sunny, and we had just put the finishing touches on beating Brock Marion, head coach now at St. John's Lutheran here in town. We just finished beating Brock Marion's University of Nevada Wolfpack for back-to-back national championships at Georgia Southern. And, you know, when you realize that at that point that in the division you're in that nobody is better than you, it gets to you a little bit.
Mine's going to surprise you. Last time I had tears in my eyes,
Alexander soccer game.
Was watching the NCAA tournament when Kevin Ware got that terrible injury.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That was as bad as it could have possibly been for a kid who had given everything he had. And immediately I began to pull for Louisville after that.
That didn't bring tears to my eyes. That made me almost run into the bathroom.
I had to go outside.
Yeah, I had to leave so that I didn't get sick. That was a horrific injury.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Tom James in said thing, just help us key jank, which is got unbelievable on it. So there you go.
When was the last time?
Surprised you weren't crying, bro, because that's your team.
All right, TJ, when was the last time you did?
They're watery eyes with that, of course. Being a Louisville
All right, well, that's your answer. Thanks.
Same as buddies.
I'm gonna go a lot further. You guys all remember the Bush push?
Oh, Lord.
USC Notre Dame, 2005.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, that was it.
Illegal play you talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
That won them the national title. Yeah, I remember that.
Play that was against the rules.
The cheaters out and out. They go.
Full disclosure, at that time, very difficult place in my life. Okay, for me, and at the time, I was in that place where you felt like, man, I don't have anything right now but USC football.
That's to win.
All
I need
got.
to win. Right.
And I had actually been to both of the national championships that SC won at the Rose Bowl and then the Orange Bowl down here. I was actually able to attend both of those. And at that time in my life, with some things not all going my way, I had SC football, and the 4th and 9 that Liner completed to Dwayne Jarrett to keep that drive alive at the end of the game, and getting in on that final play, Liner
That was illegal.
With a little help from Reggie. That I remember calling a friend of mine, David Moulton, who's the sports radio guy down in Southwest Florida, and just losing my mind.
Interrogated me yesterday on this radio show very, very thoroughly. I want you to know that.
What would you expect anything less from Dave?
I'm sorry if I interrupted you, but
no, that's okay. But I literally, he was the first guy I called, and just was kind of losing my mind. And he took that call and gave me the time. So
how about that?
That was
all right. Very good.
So did you also cry when the NCAA came down against them for Reggie Bush?
Not at all.
Illegally playing there.
Not at all.
Okay.
All right. That's it. We manned up. We admitted we did cry. All right.
That was a strong. That brought us closer, buddy.
Thanks.
It's fun.
Some music next time. Question. We can come back. 2 questions real quick. To be short answers. Can Tiger win it? Your field is so how? What does he have to do? And finally, if you watch a home run derby and you'll be watching the All-Star game tonight. Coming up next, right on Buddy Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
The source.
Recently, I had a great conversation with General Manager Pat Murphy on special events at Country Club
some eggs and turn them loose and let them go harvest the eggs. We have a great family celebration here on the 4th of July where it's a traditional cookout, if you will, and as the sun goes down, the driving range becomes alive with probably one of the better fireworks displays in the area. Breakfast with Santa is a big deal.
Country Club of Ocala, where the Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are a big deal on every special occasion. For more information, call 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of the Monday Gator Report, right here on the source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you want an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies Gifts and Awards. At the BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided, full-color business cards for $15, or packing service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Green Sheet Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue and 24th Street, 789-6683. That's 789-6683 for the yellow signs.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin and You've Got a Garden Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, the source.
Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys at Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Pasture mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440 or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing.
Ocala Radio, WOCA.
Final segment here on Around the Water on a Tuesday with Tom Schmitz, Tom James, J. Salva. We haven't heard from our intern today. He's been kind of quiet today. He didn't have a microphone. Austin does this. Maybe next week. Good one.
Maybe next. Y'all didn't let him talk yesterday?
We did talk a lot. He was like part of the show yesterday. Yeah.
Buddy almost called you today and told you not to come in.
Hey. Should have told me earlier. I would have stayed there.
It wouldn't have been a tough decision for him right now.
Look at this song I got.
Clearwater Beach versus the studio here in Ocala.
All right, two questions to cover. Can Tiger win at Murphyfield? And so how? I'll go first. He can. He won't. But if he hits his crisp irons, which he can do, by the way, as he did there 5 years ago, 6 years, whatever what year it was, and the whole thing, man, was the putts. Can he make a putt? And yeah, it's a golf course he can play well on. That's the weather's terrible, and I think he'll be in contention. I do not think he'll win it. Next,
I think that he can win it. I said yesterday that if he uses the discipline of not trying to bring the driver out and hit those same irons that he hit that run up on the greens, and like you said, buddy, then the key becomes the flat stick, and if he can have Tiger Woods 5 years ago putting day, you think he's not capable of doing, and I would like to see him do it. I think he's very capable of winning the Open Championship.
I think hubris is going to take over, and he will not have the discipline of keeping the driver in the bag, and it's going to hurt him. The putter, you never know what you're going to get from him these days with that. So, yeah, can he? Sure. Will he? No. I have a pick, by the way.
Well, you won't be. You're allowed to go ahead.
Well, I'm going to go with Dustin Johnson because he's got the hottest girlfriend. So.
Well, yeah.
JJ, know this, right?
I don't have any.
Last time he did play, hit his driver once when he played just once the whole tournament.
Wow.
Justin Johnson, Gretzky's daughter.
Right, I know.
So we know this.
Okay. Well, I don't have any like real insightful golf knowledge on what he has to do to win and not win.
What?
But I know it's a major and he doesn't win majors anymore. He's not going to win. That's as plain and simple as I can do. He doesn't win majors anymore.
He's playing with Meta World Peace. He should.
Is he?
No.
Oh my God.
In the Arena League.
I'm like, Meta and Tiger friends, and I didn't know this. So
all right, here we go, guys. Your sport. Haven't talked about it all day. Got the big game tonight.
Where?
Yeah.
Stadium. City Field.
City Field.
It's not a big game.
It's in Queens, by the way. It is a big game if you're there. If you've never gone to it, I have.
I've never been.
I gotta tell you, when you're around all those guys at one time, it is really something.
All the same ballpark.
It is amazing when you're there.
And there's probably so many Hall of Fame.
Watch them hit, take batting practice on the field.
And for those people listening, we're talking about the Major League Baseball All-Star Game.
Mm-hmm. And it's a phenomenal thing to experience, I gotta tell you. To be one of my top things. But anyway, tonight is again. Last night I was on. We talked a little bit about the new up-and-coming star, Cespedes, who I never really had seen play. Just hammered it last
Oakland, in general, you never see them play.
What's your question, buddy?
I'm not.
Damn.
We only got 2 minutes. I got look. Every now and then I have to do my producer duty.
Wow.
What's your question?
Maybe you should shorten your answer or something. So anyway, I like to make a question though. I did like the fact that I got to see him play, and that I don't really like the home run derby. I will watch the baseball game tonight, probably for 5 or 6 innings, just to see a collection of talent, of great players. That's my take on it.
I think it would be cool if Matt Harvey starts.
He is.
You know, okay. City Field, but besides that, I'm really not looking forward to it. I know they try to make it into something now because it's home field advantage, whatever, and it really does mean something with these game sevens, whoever gets to start at home, like, it means a lot. But I think it's stupid that we had to make it mean a lot because people weren't watching. People still aren't watching. These players don't really care about it. These guys are only playing one inning, one at bat. So you got to see Freddie Freeman just at the right time. You know what I'm saying? For his one at bat. That's not what I want to see.
Yeah, I'll absolutely be watching. I'm just a baseball goober, so I'll enjoy it. And a family member wants to see every single step that every Ray, which there are two of them,
that would be
in the game. Yeah, exactly. Will play, but you know, my guy's Rivera, his last All-Star game, and I'm just a baseball guy. So yeah, I'll be watching.
Have not watched the game
out of time.
You're gonna give me my time here, or you gonna be juvenile?
You got
Which one? Ooh, just asking. Not gonna watch the game. Hadn't watched it since Bud Selig declared a tie. So not gonna watch.
Threw up his hands. Remember that?
Not gonna watch.
You haven't watched. I don't think you're telling.
Have not watched an All-Star game since Bud Selig declared a tie.
I don't see a cloud in the sky, but I'm worried about lightning hitting.
Right. That was like 2002.
Have not watched an All-Star game since then.
Anyway, it's on tonight. You can catch it tonight on ESPN, and we'll see what tomorrow brings.
It's on ESPN.
I was the home run derby.
I think it's on Fox.
Is
I
it?
think it's on Fox. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. I watched the home run derby on ESPN last night. Anyway, I'll watch it tonight some. So that wraps up today. I want to thank our panel here, the distinguished panel, and I want to thank Austin for all the things he said today. I'm just kidding. Austin did keep it short. That's one thing about
He
it.
filled in when I had to go to the bathroom. Really bad.
They did that great, and he's coming at you, JJ. So
He's an assassin.
he's on his way. He's on his way. He's
Next
trending, as they say on
Trending on
trending on Twitter.
That's the next big thing right there.
There you go. Thanks to JJ, Austin. Thanks for to Tom James to be in the house. And thanks to the guy over to my left, Tom Schmitz. I'm Buddy Martin. I'm going to have the All-Star game, and I'm going to have a good time. And I'm going to continue to talk right to the end, so Tom's not going to have a word to say. So I'll just finish this time out here right here on our program. Because after all, it is the voice of Ocala with Buddy Martin, and not the voice of Ocala with Tom Schmidt. So stay tuned. I'm Buddy Martin. Good night, everybody.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade in your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.